got it fixed, I think. My audio's working, right? Maybe. This isn't the right scene. I'll get there. I'll get there. Oh, we landed. Hi, everybody. How are you guys doing? My music's a little loud. Where is it? Where does it live? Okay, friends. So OBS did this thing where it reset all of my audio. So like I had to re-add my mic, re-add my desktop audio, everything. So don't be surprised if it's a little wacky today. Please, lots of feedback. Let me know how the balance is, and I'll adjust my mic or whatever needs adjusted. Let me know, please. Hi, everybody. 35% off 5+ subs right now. That's a thing. Also, holy hell, before I could even show up to say hi to my friends, you guys popped off. You guys popped off. In fact, I need to, the train. Ooh, it's overlapped funny. Here. You belong at the front. Okay. Two Christmas trees! Yes. Yes, actually 3, because for our subscribers, we're putting ornaments on a third 2-foot tree. That I posted pictures of in the Discord. I'll keep posting pictures of it. But it's the sub tree. Oh, blue. Wait, oh, I already did Omega. Am I all caught up? Wait, am I caught up? Did anybody else need a marble? Or not a... Let's play marbles. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Guys, do you want to play some marbles with me? Marbles having music on some screens but not on others. That's why most of the time people I see, like, they don't even have audio on their marbles game at all. They just play music, which I appreciate. I think that's probably how we should do it. But I like to hear the sound effects. All right, let's see. Season 65. Hungry for season 65. Boom. Let's just do a random race. We're going here. It looks fancy schmancy. Fancy schmancy. And the... Okay. Look, we have no local ghost ball here, you guys. Exclamation point play. If your marble wins, you get the local ghost ball. You'll be the fastest one on our map, because we've never played it before. This might be a good time for me to look in the audio, because I couldn't access the audio settings easily from the home screen. Here's what I think I need to do. If I do this, I wonder if this will affect the home page as well. Muting it, but leaving the sound effects on. Background audio. Oh! Is this new? Oh, we jackpot, baby! Let's go! Oh, no worries at all, Cars. How are you doing? Background audio. Turn game audio on and off when the game is in the background. Wait, that's amazing. Okay. I like this. Let's apply and back. Okay. Now I can play my own music, and we should still have sound effects in the game. This is what I wanted the whole time. Yes. Yes! Alright guys, get your marble in here. Exclamation point play. I want in here too. My marble is naked again. I don't know why that keeps happening. I'll have to open the Marbles app. By the way, guys, there are drops, so I think after a couple hours you should be able to redeem or claim some coins to spend on the app to make your marble look fantastical. I don't think I've ever, in my 5 years, 6 years of playing marbles, have ever once launched marbles on stream and not seen this marble here. Thursos, you're a star. You're on it. And they're usually pretty good about like hearing chat and responding too. Like they're playing marbles for realsies. They're MVP. Your body is ready. Oh, I was gonna say is your marble, but oh my god. Wickety wickety whack. Wow. Dude, I want to make my marble OP. I have to open the app. I have to open the app. Guys, I'm gonna ask you a really weird question after this race. I should probably start the timer. Boom, 2.5 minutes. Games folder, marbles on stream. So cute. Cars, I've decided I want to play that game on stream sometime. Maybe next, I know I'll be able to stream, I know this is silly, but like, I know I'll be able to stream on the 19th. Can you pencil me in on the 19th? Sorry, this is mom problems here. I know on the 19th I can stream. I can probably stream next weekend as well, but I don't want to like plan a group game with several people and then not make it. But I know for sure I can on the 19th because I have arrangements. So maybe then, because I've been wanting to play that game that y'all introduced me to. Guys, seriously, whoever wins this gets to be the ghost ball here. So I would exclamation point play. Ew, it logged me out. I have to remember my credentials. And then it's gonna send me a text. If I can remember it, my goodness. I'll have to do this later. I'm bad at multitasking. My marble's just gonna be naked. Awesome! Yeah, possibly next Saturday, but for sure Z's on the 19th I can. Alright guys, good luck on the race. This is a good time for me to ask, actually. I know at least one person in here, maybe. I don't know this for a fact, because there's not that many people in here. But at least one person in here maybe has matching socks to me right now. Because of the McDonald's socks? Does anybody else here have McDonald's socks? Huh? I did it. Not for the socks, but for the you guys know I love some pickle seasoning, some pickles. I'm passionate about my pickles. I got socks right here. Do you have the McDonald's socks? Oddly specific socks. It's really not. I'm pretty sure there's at least one person in this chat that has them. Mama Citric has yellow. Great minds think alike. Omega, are you for real? You got them? Which color? I have the yellow and the red. Yo. How are you doing, Shining? Welcome in. You joined at the last minute, but I think you're getting first place. Oh my gosh, you are? Maybe? Probably? I don't know what shenanigans this race has. I want to sell on eBay in 30 years. Dude, did you see that like yesterday? Because it was brand new, people were selling them, like 4-packs of them for like $100. I'm like, that's criminal. That's crazy. Destro in the lead. I like these little ramps. They're so satisfying. Perfectly fit the marble. No, Crypto! Woo! Fall, please? Oh no. Lemon, you're already dead. So, unless you just want company down there. Guess it was a high fatality map, huh? We still have the hammer coming. What is this from? Woo! Thursos, no! No, I really like them. It's from the, okay, so for those of you that don't know, it's from the Grinch meal at McDonald's. It's a meal It varies from like $10 to $15 depending where you live, and you get French fries and pickle seasoning and a drink, and either you get chicken nuggets, 10 chicken nuggets, or a Big Mac. It's up to you. I got the chicken nuggets. But you add the seasoning to a little bag and you shake it, and it's like dill. It's really good. Really, really good if you like pickle seasoning. Jestra, wait, oh my god. Mama and me are the only ones alive, and I just died. So it's just you, Mom, racing the clock for second place. I don't know if they're gonna make it. Where's the wall? Is the wall coming? Oh, you made it. Oh, and it comes with socks. Yeah, 1 of 4 colors. And they're actually really comfortable. Like I thought they were gonna be like really like thin, crappy socks. Like I'm happy with my socks. Jestro and Mama Citric are the only ones that lived. Everybody else died. That means Zooks, you have the local ghost ball here. Congratulations. Random track. Yeah, you better go. Technically, guys, I can let you know a little secret. Because there are people who are trying to get all of them. Exclamation point play. This guy. I'm gonna let you guys know a little secret. And I don't know if you guys want to do this or not. Because honestly, if I worked at McDonald's, is there any fast food workers here? Maybe you'd agree that you would be annoyed by this request. I'm not using this, but if you're really, really wanting a certain color, blue, yellow, green, red, maybe if you find a McDonald's that isn't busy, or maybe you have a friend that works there or something, I don't know, whatever, you can actually, on the back of the boxes of the socks, it shows a serial number, and based on the serial number, I have it, if you want it, I can give it to you. It will show you what color the socks will be, like if it ends in a certain digit or letter, what have you. So you can request, like technically you could request, but I feel like they're already overwhelmed with orders. Like don't go to your local McDonald's if they're packed at lunchtime and ask for a certain serial number and have the employees checking box numbers. Like I don't think that's in good taste. But if you find a situation where maybe it is appropriate, you know, I'm just saying that's a thing. Why am I way up here? I swear, if I win this map... Really? Pickles, you say? I do. Aw, cars. I do say, wow, this map is bright. It do be bright. The only time I went and asked for a different toy was when I was about 3 or 4. I got Barbie in my Happy Meal. I had to go back and ask for a different one. I got weird looks. Oh no. Oh no. It was great. I got a big Happy Meal for socks, and my kiddo got a Happy Meal with the 60th anniversary toys. I forgot what it is. There's a Disney box right now too. Good luck, everybody. 20 seconds, last chance to get your socks in here. Get your marble in here. Let's see. Nothing will ever beat Burger King's promotion with the golden Pokemon cards. That was the best. I guess they have something going on with SpongeBob right now, but I'm not a huge SpongeBob fan, so I didn't feel the need to go check it out. But... yeah, oh yeah, the next race is gonna be fire. Hi friends! Hi Dusk! What were you guys playing? Hi everybody! Hi! You had no idea what it was. Wait, he had no idea what it was. I'm getting 4 meals and completing the sock collection tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Welcome Raiders. What were you guys playing? How was your stream? Welcome in Dusk. Welcome in Faye. Hi friends. We're almost done with the marathon thing. Nice. Well, welcome on in. What on... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait, no! Shining! You were about to take the ghost ball. That was nuts. That was actually crazy work. Oh, bye, Lemon. Oh, never heard of it. Oh my gosh. Never heard of it. Dude, the Pokemon, it came in a Pokeball. And I didn't grow up well off, per se. So, like, to me, this thing was like a treasure to me. I didn't have, like, you know, I didn't have, like, a cuckoo amount of, like, stuff like this. Getting a Pokeball with a faded gold Pikachu inside of it, that was my baby. That thing was so cool. That was the coolest thing I could have ever gotten from a Happy Meal or whatever they call it at Burger King. Crazy. Yeah, the Pokeball. Yes, Dusk. And oh my gosh, not the evil laugh. We're not even playing a scary game. The Pokeball 2 was high quality. I don't know, was it? Because in my little dumb, like, 10-year-old memory, it was incredibly advanced and sturdy. And the bar of gold felt like a bar of gold. Am I exaggerating? Am I failing to remember, like, was it a piece of junk? Because I feel like it was state of the art. Like, I feel like something like that would cost like $100 now. Did they lose money on those? Like, I don't... That's crazy. Omega G, heckin' G. First place, Cars, Mama Citric, Crypto, and Jestro getting those top 5. Because we were poor. Oh my god. I mean, I never went without a Happy Meal toy. It was the coolest one, is what I'm saying. It really was top of the line. That was the coolest thing I owned. Oh man, they sell a couple thousands at eBay. I know. I don't know what happened to it. My mom probably sold it at a garage sale for $5. I don't know. Mama Citric, where's my Burger King Pokeball? That's funny. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. Now you're green gummy bear. You're a lemon! Guys, no excuses. Bleed Blue, why are you naked? There's so many skins on my chat. Why am I naked? We're all naked. I always forget to add the number. Like every pic I drew, oh my gosh. I appreciate it so much, Dusk. Thank you so much for the raid, for bringing your folks on over here. I hope you have a good evening, rest up, all the things. Holy smokes. What a world, what a world. Oh, cheers. You haven't? Well, you're playing it now. Good luck. Maybe you'll have some beginner luck back, right? What is this map? Okay, we do have... Hello? Oh my god. That's seriously so very nice of you. Guys, if you just got gifted a sub from Crypto, they've been popping off. Please thank them. Show off those emotes, all of the things. Thank you. Thank you, and all of the hype. What even? What even? Dude, thank you. Thank you. Do you have a preference on what we play this evening? Does anybody? I'm thinking about putting up a vote, like a poll, but I already know what happens. If I put up a poll, Zelda will win. It always does, right? Like there's no world where Zelda doesn't win. It's just the way of things. Look at that. Look at the detail of this lemon. I want to like make some lemon zest. Like, look at that. It's a real life lemon. Hello. Habera. I don't know what to say. You guys, oh my god, that's a 20 pack. What are you doing? Thank you. Everybody, thank you. Ball with the 20 pack, Crypto with the 10 pack. You guys are bananas. Yeah, emotes. I mean, should we emote only mode? I feel like that's fair. You better boost now. Because we're entering emote only mode once I figure out how to. Actually, wait, there's a button on my Steam Deck. I'm afraid I haven't used my Steam Deck correctly in a while, and I'm afraid to hit the wrong button. Nope, I gotta do it manually. Yeah, thank you, emote only mode. Smash those emotes. I want to see so many emotes bouncing around for all of the. Oh my god, and it's a train. Are you serious? Already? We about to unlock an emote? A hype emote? Let's heck it go! Thank you for the emote only mode! Spam your favorite emotes! I want to see them everywhere! Bloom, 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 bloom. Oh my gosh. And Bleed Blue, are you joking? We said you were just coming back. Beginner's luck. You won your first race out of all these people. First place. First place, Ball in second, Ulterius, Shining, and Thursos top 5. Crazy. Okay, we gotta go out of emote only mode so that people can join the race. Otherwise, only the ones that have the emote can join. Thank you! Thank you everybody for all of that hype, and thank you so much for sharing the love with the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very, very nice of you. What a fun holiday surprise. We're in space now, guys. Welcome to space. Exclamation point play. Get your marble. That's true. With the llama fit. Joining the hype train. You're gonna get whatever emote we unlock on this train, mama. Thank you, everybody. Oh my gosh. Love you, night. Have a good night, Mama Citric. Thank you so much. Wait, you might want to wait a minute, Mama. You're about to unlock an emote, a hype emote. I don't know if you have to hit claim or not, or if you just get it automatically. But when the train ends, because you participated, you're gonna get something. Yeah. Yay, and the last one we unlocked was this cute crown. Alright, starting the timer, 2.5 minutes. Holy moly. I think they've added some new hype emotes too. No dogs in space. Blue, or Ball. Ball is naked. I don't have a skin on either. Crypto's a dragon egg. Justro. Blue found an outfit. They're the little cheese crackers, fish cracker, in a fish bowl. You're just a goofy little guy. That's so cute. You're the Matrix. Mama's naked. Lemon is a fishy too. Why is my game lagging? Oh, that's why. Oh my gosh. Dude, oh thank you so much. You guys have been so kind. What are you don't? Oh my god, that's level 6. Holy moly, guys. Ulterius coming in hot with the 5-pack. Guys, if you got gifted a sub from Ulterius, make sure to thank them. They've gifted a total Count those zeros, guys. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's my 1K lifetime. That's crazy. That's insane support. 1,000. Yeah, can we get some hype, some claps in the chat? That's crazy. 1,000? 1K? That's so many subs. That's so many subs, so many months, so many hours watching this shenanigans. The shenanigans, that's what it is. We're in space. All right, good luck everybody. 10 seconds on the timer. We're off. Oh my gosh. What do y'all want to do after marbles? Seriously, do we play Zelda? If I can get somebody's help to generate the seed, I have the I have it pulled up. I really want to try the random enemy spawns. I think that could be fun, but I would need a second set of eyes to help me find the correct settings for it. Alternatively, there's been some really fun little silly like indie games. Also, not gonna lie, deep down in my hearts of hearts, I really want to play Blueprints again. But do you realize, like, who's been here for Blueprints? Blueprints will be such a hard one for me to jump back into. Whoa. Who's in the lead? Blueprints! I don't even know what we're doing in Blueprints. All I know is that I want to draft a tunnel. That's all I remember. That we unlocked like a new draftable room. I don't know who's in the lead. There's portals, so it's complicating things a little bit. So the goal is to not hit the portal. Or any of these. And not fall off the edge, Alterius, for real? No, Zooks. Good luck, guys. Here comes Omega, dropping in. Woo! They're in! Honestly, you know, you always talk about how you're terrible at marbles, and then you just come here and show out, so I'm surprised. But maybe we do a ranked game, what is it called? A Grand Prix. Like, where it actually matters, where we keep track. Dude, I am so dead. What am I doing? How am I still up here? That's crazy, actually. What on earth stopped me? I'm not making it down that parking garage. That's a good idea. That fire was coming. GG, gamers! GG! Ugh. Dude, Omega, you'd be cleaning house if we were. I could do a Grand Prix. Normally, you know, I haven't done a giveaway in forever, but I feel like you guys have been so nice to me, so kind to me tonight. Wouldn't it be fun to do like a little giveaway? It would be like a sticker or a magnet or something. Yeah. Maybe we do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm sorry, I didn't announce who won. Omega, Cars, Mama Citric, Crypto, and Ball. Top 5. Grand Prix. I'm thinking, normally I do like 5 because it's cozy amount, but I feel like we need to do at least 7, maybe 10, just so that way it's less obvious of like who gets it. Unless you're keeping track, like if you have a pen and paper, I guess. But let's just, I feel like the more maps we have, the less obvious it is, right? Which keeps it interesting. And do keep in mind, even if you lose a couple of races, you still have a shot, because the more people who join a race, the more points you earn. So I've had it where somebody lost, and then at the last round we got hit with like a big raid and we had 3-4 times the amount of people in the game, and then they got first and then they got enough points to win, even though they were doing poorly before that. So you never know. You never know. All right, random. Okay. I think I'm okay with all of these. I don't see laps. We don't like laps. 10 races. Sure. 200 maps is crazy. There are streamers that do, and there's streamers that do, there's like maps that are like 2 hours long where they start it and they just walk away. And they leave it running for people to get XP on. Eye of the Storm. Okay, guys, this is the first game of the Grand Prix. What do we want to give away? Let me see what I got in my bag of tricks for you guys, because I didn't think ahead. But I definitely should have planned to do a couple of giveaways for the holidays. Okay, so this is a bit of a throwback, and some of my older fans in the chat might already have this. And if you do, I will of course find you something that you don't have. And if you have everything that I have, then I'll give you a game. But here's what the prize is going to be, okay? It's going to be, one, a magnet with our holiday emote on it. This can go on your refrigerator, it can go on your, well, I don't know, anything that's magnetic. How about that? Very cute. It's a little gift present, a little gifty. Holiday hat edition. And the holographic sticker, this is just without the holiday attire, but this sticker isn't just a regular sticker. It is vinyl. It's water resistant. So, I mean, it can go on a car, it can go on a cup, it can go on a laptop, it can go in a sticker book. You can never use it, whatever you do with your stickers. But it is durable and sturdy, and it can go outside. It's a very nice sticker. It's not just a regular sticker. And it's holographic. Ooh. Bam. I don't have the magnet yet. I have the orange emoji magnet. It's the only magnet on my and my roommate's fridge. I have a few other magnets too. So you could always choose if you have a preference. Yay! Does that sound good? Give away my chair, guys. My chair that happens to be like 7 years old just started tearing. And it started with just a couple of tears, and then it just like got out of control recently. My poor baby chair. I don't think I'm getting a new one yet. I'm gonna I'll probably continue using this chair for another year or so, but if down the road I'll eventually have to get a new one. But yeah, what do you think? I hope you guys don't, I know, who has this already? Who already has the gift magnet or sticker? All right, you hope for the sticker too, yay. Okay, whoever wins, assuming you are of age, I will mail the sticker to you. If you're not of age, you get the fuck out. This is a 18+ stream. Okay. The butts. I mean, what? I do have butt stickers. I do have some butt stickers if you just want a hiney. That can be arranged. Okay. Alright, that said, let's start it. Let's do it to it. 10 races. I'm not leaving myself a lot of time to do a rando, to be honest. Alright. Beta bang, 2.5 minutes. I will eventually drop this down to be a shorter amount of time because 2.5 is crazy. It's stormy here. Booty, booty, booty. I love a booty emote. Fun fact for anybody who wasn't here when we first designed that emote. Oh, let me park this train. Thank you again, everybody. There was a first. God, you are scary. This is sinister in this weather, Silent. Wow. Everybody, the game is run away from Silent. But you have to like stumble and fall every 10 steps. It's how it goes. Yeah, exactly. Bingo. But yeah, there was a first draft to our booty emote, but it was too bootylicious, and Twitch actually denied it. It was the only time I ever had an emote denied. Back when they used to actually check. And, well, I mean, I'm sure they still do, but I feel like now emotes get approved instantly and they like get reported later. But back then you had to wait 3 or 4 days for them to approve it. True story, yeah. And it was a good emote. It was the same booty, but it was like busting out of a pair of short shorts. It was a little too fabulous for Twitch's taste, so yeah. And now these are okay, yeah. Which I get. That I think what it came down to is it was too sexy. It was too sexy is what it was. Just like this little wiggly bear. This little jello guy. He's just a blob. He's just a wobbling around. That emoji is too much, but just go to any chatting stream. It's just a booty. It's just shorts. It was cheeky. It was cheeky. It was. Good luck, everybody. First race. Get off to a good start. If you get first place here, you're like, you know, you're in a good spot for the running. I will win. Hey, you got all your, like, losses out of the way, right? Who's gonna go down the toilet first? It's Silent! You're supposed to be chasing everybody, Silent. Not the other way around. Come back here. This looks dope. Oh, guys, mark your calendars. Saturday. Okay, I know Friday is the Taylor Swift docuseries. Don't worry about that. But Saturday is the Game Awards. I always find out 30 minutes after the Game Awards start that it's the Game Awards. So I'm here to tell you all in advance. The Game Awards are on Saturday. I could stream it if you guys would be interested. I could screen share it in Discord if y'all want to have a watch party. I'm free. Probably. Maybe. Wait, what time is it? I was talking about streaming on Saturday anyways. I don't know. I'll get back to you on that. I might have the night off to watch the Game Awards. Dude, it's scary in here. Almost first! Lorzo, you were almost first. Congratulations. Welcome on in. I've been wanting, so I have like a dozen more animated emote slots, you guys. And unfortunately, I'm gonna reach out one more time to Fox because she's responsible for most of our emotes and all of our animated emotes. She's responsible for a lot of them. And I love her artwork, but she's a busy lady. And the last time I reached out, she wasn't able to take commissions. So I've waited a little bit. I'm gonna ask her one more time. Of course, no pressure. But if she's able to, yay. If not, I think it's time that we seek out an artist and maybe get some work done for a few new emotes. Because, again, I have several slots. I want to have like a dance emote. Like, I don't know if it's going to be like a person like grooving or if it's going to be like just a like ravey with like the lights, or if it's going to be like a stick person just like jamming out. I want to do something that's very dancey. Because we have the hype with the confetti, but sometimes that doesn't fit the vibe. Sometimes I want, like, you know, dance out. Or even, like, a metal one, like a rock on. I don't know. For everything we riot, right? Oh my gosh. Are there any games you are hoping will be mentioned at the Game Awards? Shining, first game, you're bright as a diamond. Rave light emo. I'm saying. We need to have a rave light. I wouldn't mind one with like headphones. I wouldn't mind. The one that I wanted animated that she didn't have time to do was our popcorn emote, which I really love. And I think that would be a cute one to have her eating popcorn. Congratulations, Shining, first place, Silver and me. If I win, what happens? Do I give you guys nothing or do I give it to second place? Nothing would be mean. We'll revisit this topic later if it becomes a possibility. I don't think that that will happen. Everybody else is dead. Race 2, shall we? Grinch salt. Surely you don't put the entire pack. In fact, I cut it open after and I lick it. It's so good. All of it. Every little bit. It's actually so good. And fun fact, apparently everybody's saying that it is basically just the, you know those little containers of popcorn seasoning that you shake on your popcorn? If you get the ranch and you get the dill pickle and you do like a little bit of ranch and a lot of the dill pickle, apparently it tastes exactly like the Grinch salt. You're welcome. You're welcome. Anybody else, I would think you're joking. I'm not joking. I am quite literal. I'm being so literal, in fact. That's exactly what I did. It was delicious. And then I took my son's fries that he didn't eat from his Happy Meal and I put them back in the air fryer and I salted them too. So they're so good. Speaking of pickles, guys, I have a fun little story to tell you. Story time. Gather around, children. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. Get 2 minutes. I decided to do something quirky. Okay, so you guys know I don't stream full time anymore. Y'all know that. But I try to stream as much as I can. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. But I do my darndest to show up a few times a month if I can at minimum. That said, I haven't sought out any like sponsorships or anything like that because that's silly. Like what do I have to offer a brand? But I decided, hey, what's the worst that they can do? Say no, right? Decided to because I have been in recent months trying to do things to challenge myself, trying to step out of my comfort zone, trying to be a little bolder, you know, be a little bit more myself. And with that, I made the decision to reach out to Grillo's Pickles, that company that I always talk about with the really tasty pickles. And I said, hey, I explained my situation, I explained my community, what we're about, and I was like, you guys should work with me. We could work up a deal, whatever. I sent them a nice email because I love their pickles, I really do. And I really enjoy the lighthearted branding that they have and their media presence that I have seen. It's a company that I wouldn't mind being associated with, right? Like, I don't know. Those pickles are so good. Anyways, I got a response back, guys. What do you think they said? What do you think they said? I will say, they didn't say yes. 1 second. Hey, Mimi! Come here. It's a Christmas tree.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Yeah?
What is that?
She did.
Oh, your hands are cold. What is that?
Oh, peekaboo.
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 He's taking the pop filter off the mic, like peekabooing the mic. Oh my gosh, you're cute. You're so cute. Say hello.
Hello.
Say don't forget to use your Twitch Prime subs.
Hello.
All right, we're training them right around here. Oh, let's not smash the keyboard. Let's not do that. Yay, look at them go. Look, one race, and then you gotta go. Ooh. Let's root for this marble. Hold on. Ugh. This one's like a fox or a doggy. I don't know. I think it's a fox. Look at it rolling. Wow. Say hi. They posted little cute bears. Look at the little dancing cat. Isn't that cute? It's a cat. Say woohoo, go cars.
Go cars.
Look, a duck. Look at that duck. What does that duck say? Quack. Quack. I'll get back to my Grillo story momentarily.
Are you high? You are high or beautiful?
The headphones? I don't have them. They're in my ears. In my ears.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo.
Oh, why stay?
Whoa, Snook, cars. Who's gonna get it?
You are good.
Omega posted ranch. You like ranch. It's dip dip. We love dip dip. There we go, cars. Look, we bet on the right marble. We bet on the right marble. Woohoo! Say woohoo!
Woohoo.
All right, say night, everybody.
Bye, everybody.
Mwah.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye. Fresh.
Oh, there went my headphone. Night, night, baby. Love, love. The music might have died when my earbud flew out of my ear. Okay, I'm back. That was adorable. Cars, GG. We sure did pick the right marble. To be honest, I was just picking the cutest marble for my son to look at because it's a cute animal. Yay! Cars first place. Snook, Victor, Alterius, and Zero top 5. Next map. Convergence. Alright, you know the deal. Exclamation point, play, get your marble on the map. And they were professional, but we're in the mindset of we're not looking for brand representation at this time. That's a very good guess. Look at the big man. I know he's getting so big. It's weird because to me, he's still a baby. Like, I still see a baby when I see him, but anytime I see any other children that are his age, that are almost 3, I'm like, oh, that's a whole child. But not, mine's a baby. Mine's still a baby to me. It's really hard to explain. We'll keep you in mind. Yeah. No, yeah, they said no. They said no, unfortunately. They said that their partnership, or their sponsorship budget was already allocated. But they did say they were going to send me some vouchers for some free pickles. And if you don't know, those pickles aren't cheap. Like, I'll be the first to say it. And I piped it up good too. I said I would make my streams about pickles. We would taste pickles. I talk about their health benefits and quality ingredients. Like, I was juicing it, but unfortunately, it's a no. However, they gave me free vouchers and free pickles knowing I would talk about it. So, in like a really toxic way, it's kind of a yes, right? Like a little bit. They're like, well, I can't, I'm not supposed to, but yeah, let's partner. I'm for lack of a better term, I'm basically sponsored by them, almost. Practically, right? Right? It sounds like they would have if they hadn't already allocated their budget. So it's practically a yes. Do I need to add? Exactly. Basically an ad. I don't know. We'll get the free jars in, and I'll talk about the free jars, and we'll eat a few on stream, and then I'll message them back with a clip of us talking about them on stream and ask if they're interested now. I understand why they said no. Because one, yeah, I get it, we're not as active as we used to be. But also two, a lot of companies do sponsorships on on TikTok, on Twitter, on YouTube. And the community scales there, like the size of the communities on TikTok or on YouTube, they're massive, they're huge. And yeah, there are some massive streamers on Twitch as well. But I don't think people realize, I don't think some companies realize the potential of streamers about the quality over quantity outlook, right? Like, I might not have a million people right now that I'm speaking to, but I feel like the people who I am speaking to trust me and know that I would never hype up a crappy pickle brand, right? Like, you guys would, you guys know I wouldn't just take a bag. You guys know I wouldn't just be like, yeah, these are pretty good. Like, you guys, it would be from a place of passion. Exactly. Exactly, Omega. See? And we would do pickle giveaways. It would have been great. I would have found some game online about pickles. I'm sure one exists. I'm just saying. I'm an influencer. Y'all are wild. All right, let's see who's in it. Who's getting first? If I get second again, guys, I am in the running. Just saying. Oh my god, yeah, I love it. N64 Rugrats. Yes, I know that game like the back of my hand. What are you doing, Silent? What are you doing? That was, I thought you were gonna make it. Cars, you're an animal. You're unstoppable. Y'all better not let them get first again. Let's go. Victor, first heckin' place. You were in the top 3 last time too, so you're in it for sure. Crypto on the bumpy bumps. Silver on the bumps. Omega on the bumps. Alright. I know, I'm a wild cameraman. Anyways, all this to say, one day we might be sponsored by Grillo's Pickles. Not an ad. Bam! First, heckin' place, Victor, Crypto, Silver, Omega, and Lemon getting those top 5 points. Maybe. I would never recommend something to you that sucked. Maybe I should reach out to Heinz with their pickle-flavored ketchup. I've talked that up a good bit, too. I crushed their sandwich slices. I don't think I've ever had their sandwich slices. Does the garlic really pull through? I always do the spears. I might have to try that. Maybe I'll do that with my free voucher. I wonder how many vouchers they're gonna send me, because again, those pickles aren't cheap. Yeah, actually, Omega, it's funny you say that. I only started eating bread butter pickles like several months ago. Like I had never really like sought them out or never really noticed them at the store before, because I always just went with the dill, like with the ones that I know. But I was at HEB, the old Heb, and got their brand of the halves, and they're so like smooth, and they're really nice when I'm not in the mood for like a strong pickle. And so I kind of alternate between, plus they're like significantly cheaper than the Grillos, so like budget-wise, I can't always afford to get Grillos. Grillos are kind of like a nice treat in between like my affordable pickles. I'm gonna take the voucher to HEB or something and hand it over and be like, yeah, I'm kind of a big deal in the pickle world. I'll wear my Grinch pickle socks. I didn't start the timer, sorry. I'm letting the fame get to my head. I'm just saying, like, why would I get a sponsorship with G Fuel or Gamer Goo or Secret Lab, you know, when I could just be sponsored by the best pickles ever, you know? You know? This is true. I'm in everything, guys. Try to find something in your fridge that doesn't have citric acid in it. Raid Shadow Pickles! Oh my god, see, that's how you know, chat, that's how you know I'm authentic and would never try to sell you guys something or convince you guys to get something for a bag. Because if I were, I definitely would have accepted a few Raid Shadow Legends requests that I've had. I've had a handful, okay? I get a lot of mobile game offers in my mail, and there's been a couple that are actually kind of fun, and I'm like, oh, I could, and then I'm like, no, pass. But I mean, there's been a couple that I wouldn't mind if they had fewer transactions, but it's the microtransactions. If I notice that it's too much, I'm like, nah, yeah. Now, if Pokemon TCGP wanted to reach out and have me sponsor them, I would totally do an evening where we play Pokemon cards. Absolutely. And they have a tasteful amount of transactions, but like, they're all affordable, and you get if you don't spend a dime on the game, you're still on par with like everybody else. Ah, the exclusive club of very few people they reached out to. Yeah, I'm on the list. Hello Fresh. Honestly, Omega, we talked about doing I almost did Hello Fresh, but it was only because I was actively using it for several months. Like, I only quit because I went on vacation for a couple months and just whatever. Plus, whenever I quit, they always come back a few months later and give me crazy good deals to join back up. But yeah, hi Apple. But yeah, I wanted to do cooking streams, but then I just realized that it would be too much effort for me to set up a whole stream in my kitchen. I just didn't have the equipment for it. I really wanted to, because I think it would be so fun and goofy. Like, I like to cook, and I cook some good dishes, but I'll be honest, it's not always, it's a little unorthodox, and sometimes I think it's a fun time, and I think it could be really good content. We'd probably only have a couple of small fires, right? It's just like figuring out the mic situation, figuring out the camera placements. I'd have to probably have one over the pan, and then like one over the me while I'm cutting stuff and showing ingredients, right? Maybe, I don't know. Having to get to like switch between those, that means I'd have to bust out my old gaming laptop. I'd have to get a secondary camera. Plus, then when I'm done doing all that, I have to take it all down because I can't leave stream equipment out in my kitchen. So every time we did it, I have to reset up. It turned into like, oh, it would be too much work, and I don't know if my community would want it. Honestly though, I'm really easy to convince. Like if 5 people said they wanted it, I'd probably do it. Like if even slight interest was showed, you know, we could do cooking streams. Do it. It was a weekly nightmare, I bet. Crypto, do it. You guys would watch, you guys would be into it? We could cook. The best part is that after we're done, I can just like eat. What's better than that? Good food? Totally do it again. I'll give you all my tips. Oh my gosh. It would be so fun. It really, I think cooking streams would be a lot of fun. I just wish I had a stream friend that lived closer to me that I could bring over to tackle this project with me, to help me set up, to maybe have somebody to like bounce back and forth with in the kitchen to talk to while I'm streaming. I think that would help the flow, you know? Zooks, GG, Victor, Alterius, Lemon, and Omega getting those top 5. Honorable mentions is Ball and Shining, because everybody else is dead. Honestly, guys, Victor's been on the board, what, 3 for 3 now? I don't know if you're wanting a sticker, but this is a Grand Prix. Just a reminder for everybody, this is a Grand Prix. Next map, love is in the air. Going on I'd say, you're definitely accruing some points. Still anybody's game. It's still, we're barely halfway. We're not even halfway. Or maybe that was the 4th map. Maybe we are over halfway. Either way, exclamation point play. Get in here. Love is not gross. No. Love is great. My love for marbles and my love for Twitch. I'm playing 17 to get a heart on the board. Yeah. Yeah, how cutesy. Hug me. Plus, I love the pink. All right, 2 minutes, guys. Get on here. If you guys win the Grand Prix, we are giving away a sticker, a holographic vinyl sticker that can go on just about anything and is weather resistant, and a gift magnet that is festive themed that I have misplaced. Lemon, you want to see something tragic? I know I told you about it. I guess you probably already saw it. I posted it, but I don't know what to do with it. I need to sell it. Do you guys remember the Lucario that I pulled? The gold Lucario? Wow, the music stopped. This is a sad moment. Music? Anyways, it came back. PSA 9. Did not get the 10. So sad. I need to sell it, but I don't know how to sell, like... I usually just trade and sell at, like, trade shows, but I don't know anybody that would trade something that big, you know? So I might have to go online for this. Our local retro video game shop, which also specializes in cards, was broken into? No. I'm sure they had insurance, right? So like whatever was stolen, No. Anyways, I need to sell this card for sure. And then the Magikarp came back in 8, and I'm genuinely wanting to crack it open and just put it in my binder. But I'm scared to open the slab. I'm afraid I'm gonna break it. I'm afraid I'm gonna scratch the card up. But this is one of my favorite Pokemon cards, and you said it's easy. I watched you do a couple too. It's so pretty. It's honestly so pretty that I hate to see it in a glass case. Like, it belongs, like, in person. I'm so scared to open it, guys. Alright, first place. Crypto. I'll do a tutorial next stream. I'm scared. I'm still scared. Maybe I should practice it with one of my lessers first, huh? Get a feel for it. That, or maybe even take it to a show where they have a raw one and see if they'll, like, trade me and then give me, like, a little bit of credit. Like, let me pick out some little dumb card with it for the PSA version. You mentioned Collecticon recently on stream. Is it really already happening again? I feel like you just went to it. Has it already been a year? Crazy. Our audio is sucking tonight. What is going on? Okay. It's like we're braiding. We're like weaving around. Uh-oh. I go my own way. Whoop, looks like Crypto's in the lead. We'll have a better idea once we shoot out here, I think is going to be a deciding factor. Oh, wow. There we go. And, oh, I missed it. Cars got through. Uh-oh. Oh, cars! Let's go. You're totally a contender in this. Crypto, I feel like I've seen your name in the top a couple times. Me, Lemon, and Victor, top 5. We gotta watch out for Victor. Victor might clean house. Citric Way. Watch to earn drops. Oh, that's my own thing. Guys, don't forget to claim your drops. Apparently they end tomorrow. I hope it's not midnight. It says the 7th. Marbles? Hold on. Inventory. Oh. Here, I'm dropping the link in chat for you guys. You can earn coins by just hitting claim if you've been here long enough. There should be 2 bars. You just hit inventory. You should be able to claim the first one and then the second one soon, maybe. Well done, everybody. Next map, Mountain Pass. Alright. It's a icy one. Guys, what do we want to play after this? I'm really torn. I'm worried that if I open up the randomizer to set it up, it'll be like a 20-30 minutes of me setting up, and it'll be not fun for you guys. We could do Faz. We could. I've seen a couple of fun, silly games trending on TikTok recently. There's one that, what is that, that game that we were calling the DDD, remember? For like suspicious people. It's like that, except you run a food truck. I've been seeing that a good bit. There is a meme game too. It's called like, it's not called Rage. It's called, I can't remember what it's called. There were like these little trials, and they're like, it's designed to make you mad. Like it's challenging and silly and cooking stream. Oh my gosh, 2 minutes. Get your marbles in here, guys. Get on in here. Play the Colonel Sanders dating sim. You guys are funny. Could start Little Nightmares. I already know if I start Little Nightmares, like, everybody will go to sleep. I think I might play that on my own time. I don't think anybody here is into Little Nightmares per se. Maybe a few of you. Maybe I do it as a Discord screen share. I can look at my games on Steam and see if there's anything that pops out to you guys. Yeah, it's too bad. Had Cars and Eclipse been in town, we probably would have done the silly that game. I have so many games I haven't played, actually. I would love to go back to Detroit Become Human sometime and replay that with different decisions. I don't want to start anything too serious, though. There's always observation duty. I'm such a sucker for those games. Something about it scratches an itch in my brain. We never finished A Little to the Left, did we? That could be cozy. 30 seconds, guys! Exclamation point play! Or would you guys rather wait for me to generate a Zelda seed and do like a 3-4 hour Zelda rando? Love a good rando wheel. I'm so indecisive. I'm having fun chatting with you guys and just rolling marbles to BH. I'm glad, like, I was on the fence. I was like, oh, I should start with Zelda because everybody wants Zelda, and I enjoy Zelda. But I chose to start with marbles so I could chat with you guys, and it is always nice. I like to catch up and chit-chat with you guys about current events and pickle sponsorships. Marbles is a vibe. And it allows me to keep up with chat. I want the Zelda Rando. That was fun to watch. There's a setting that I really want to try. If there's anybody in here that is familiar with Ship of... I don't know how to say it. The Ship of H. And there's a setting on there that will allow me to shuffle enemies. So if there's anybody here knowledgeable about that, we could take a look and do that. I've never played enemy shuffle. That means like I would walk in and instead of bats, it would be like... all of a sudden I can't name an enemy from Zelda. Hello? Stalfos. Like it would be a totally different enemy. 24-hour rando seed. No. Oh, Lemon, I gotta work on your Pokeball. Doka, who's in the lead? You're just in time. We're doing a Grand Prix. We're only on the 6th race. You still have a chance, kind of, if enough people join. We're doing a giveaway for a magnet and sticker. Welcome on in, friend. How are you? I've been trying to convince Doko to play Haunting Grounds because they're playing retro games. Who here remembers Haunting Grounds? I know it's a very niche game, not everybody is familiar with it. Citric skipped. Wait, I skipped? Well. Ain't that something? Okay. Okay, I assume I have a black in here. I do. Black acrylic pin for your sub marble. Herbie in the house. I told you I don't mind lending you my copy. Like, worst case scenario, something happens to it in the mail, which would suck, but oh well. It's just a thing. Here's the thing. Yes, it's rare. Yes, it's valuable. Yes, it's sentimental to me. However, it's also just sitting in my garage collecting dust. I never plan on plugging my PlayStation in again. Like, I plan on showing my son, like, my N64 and stuff, but I don't know if I'll ever get around to the... I'm not saying that I don't care about it, because yes, I want it back in one piece, but I think it's worth the risk. If you want to borrow it, I will send it to you. I trust that you will do what you can to get it back to me, and I wouldn't hold it against you, because I know that was your concern, was that something might happen to it in the mail. I would not hold it against you if it did. Truly. And it would be exciting to see somebody get to enjoy it instead of it just collecting dust in my garage, you know? You know what I mean? Dude, Victor, I don't know how, I think you won this. Like, have you been in the top 3 every race? Top 5? That's crazy. Okay, let me just draw this Pokeball. And mind you, this is paint, not like a regular marker, so I'm doing my best. Circles are hard. Oh, I'm tracing that red circle. Black. Bam, she's done. She's a beaut. Boom. And it's the red stripe is along the ribbon, like it goes all the way through. I'll let that dry. All right. Also, I will say Shining also has won a couple too. You might be in the running. We got Shining, Victor, Herbie, Alterius, and Zook's top 5. Last map, or no, wait, there's 2 maps left. Never mind, guys. Oh my god, wait, I'm thinking there's 7. There's literally 10. It's still anybody's game. I'm sorry if I alarmed you. It's anybody's game. We still have, it's 10, not 7. We're fine. Thank you. I'm an artiste. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. I hope you're doing well, Doko, but also I'm PAL. Let me move this over here. I'm PAL, not NTSC, despite my PS2 being soft modded. Signal switching from 576 to 480 is painful. Okay, easier to find a. Okay. Well, and I think ethical emulation is out of the picture, is not an option for you. If I remember correctly, you're very set on hardware, correct? Which is fair, which is understandable, and I respect that. I just I am not Fred. What? I thought I said it right. I can emulate, but yeah, set on OG hardware. Understandable. Totally fair. Exclamation point play. 1.5 minutes is still anybody's game. This map is sick. It's new. I haven't been here, and whoever wins gets to be the ghost ball here for a long time. Look at this map, guys. I love this place. This is so pretty. This is where I want to go in my dreams. Look at this. Uh-oh, I lost you guys. Let's see. I see. I guess I never really thought, is that like, forgive me for not knowing. Is that like a region locked situation? I know, like, cause I guess I didn't really think about that with the PlayStation. I've only had to region lock N64 games, which is really easy. Is it? Feel free to explain. I'm dumb. Big dumb. No brain stuff. I feel like I should know those abbreviations, is what I'm getting at. IGN had a VR showcase today. Oh yeah? What was that? What did they do? Region locked console can be modded, not just to be region free, but to fix the... Okay. I see. And I'm assuming that's like on a digital level, like, because when I think of, like, again, the only console I ever region locked on was the N64, because I would buy Japanese games. And whoa, high fatality map maybe. But that's as easy as just cutting they literally, guys, for those of you that don't know, I'm sure many of you do. The floor is lava. Oh my god. It's falling. There's trap doors opening. For those of you that don't know, the N64, all they did differently for the one that was released in the US or North America, probably the UK as well, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know. In Europe, I'm not sure if the Europe one was the same, but they just basically added like 2 little pieces of plastic, and you just cut it out of your... They basically just put a block in your console so that the cartridge wouldn't go in. But if you break it off, the cartridges will still go in. Like, that was their solution. So, man, I miss the 90s. Woo, you almost hit that door. Oh, is that how the SNES is too? I didn't know that. Again, I had an SNES, but I never had to region lock it. Dude, it's too dark at the end. Also, you went over. That didn't count. That didn't count. Oh my god, everybody's dying. Guys, you have to go through the hoop. Through the hoop. Oh my god, you went over. Through. Seeker. Oh my god, limit. Everybody's going over it. This is honestly, this round is your round to get past Victor. If that's your goal. Oh, everybody went over. I feel like this needs to be modified. That's, excuse me. Boom! Okay, cool, another one got through. Seeker, you are the local ghost ball on this map. You were the fastest that there ever was. Congratulations. Mopley. Second place. Everybody else is dead. That's crazy. Wow. Next map. By the way, Omega, how long is your list of playing people's retro games? Because I know you like to play the retro games on hardware as well. Jeez, look at this guy. I know you are. What is this map? I'm so glad this got picked. Hello? Isn't this the guy that created Marbles? Hello? Do you guys want to go in his mouth? Up his nose? Incredible. Christmas tree at the top. I love it. Festive. Pixels holiday. Very cute, guys. Get in here. Exclamation point play. Another map that we've never played. So if you win, you become the local ghost ball. I know, isn't it? They did so good. I hate to say it, but I might have to commission you for another project or a smaller tree. I definitely, now that I've had them longer, I see why it would be problematic to have a larger cage for them, container for them. Their habitats have to be fairly small, so I might have to forgo the whole. It's still a cool piece though to have like out of the habitat, and we do use it, and it's super cute. Guys, reminder, this is whoever wins gets a magnet and a holographic sticker in the mail. Whoever wins the Grand Prix. So exclamation point play to join. It's free. It's easy. You don't have to own the game or nothing. Yeah, easy peasy. You do know, Lemon, once your marble's moving, you can type exclamation point boost. That is a thing. Lemon, I feel like your community would really enjoy marbles. Have you ever thought about streaming marbles for a little bit, like at the start of your stream? I'm just saying. And I bet since a lot of them aren't on Twitch, a lot of them probably haven't seen it or played it. They would probably think it's pretty cool. How do you do it on TikTok? Maybe you'd have to have them hit the exclamation point play on Twitch, but then you could still stream it on TikTok. Right? That'd be a weird ask, I guess. I don't know. Chat, is there any other way to play? And I know you can't integrate it with TikTok, but is there any way to play with people outside of Twitch? I feel like there might be. Or maybe, like, is there a mode where you can just add marbles and, like, name them? Like, bot games, kind of? Like, I know there's a bot system where you can test. And you can pick the number. I wonder if you can name... I feel like there's a way to do it. You just probably have to, like, manually add them. I feel like you could. Good luck, everybody! Oh my god, Shining, remember that time we played Baldur's Gate? Silent, are you still here? Remember that time we played Baldur's Gate? I just now, since I've been back from on my trip that I left for before Halloween, I haven't thought once about Baldur's Gate. Like, it just for the very first time crossed my brain. We might have to play it. I imagine, I know Silent gets a little busy around the holidays, so maybe it might have to wait till January, but I'd be down to binge a few days and just knock it out. Oh my gosh. Guys, I hope Blueprints is mentioned during the Game Awards on Saturday. I might screen share it. If I don't stream live on Twitch, I will probably screen share it. So if you're not already in the Discord, think about joining the Discord and we'll do like a watch party. We always have to do a battle at the end. You're right. Lemon, you're not doing so hot, my friend. Oh, the pain, the horror. I know, but I want to watch the Game Awards. So you're cruising. This is kind of satisfying. It'd be way more satisfying if your marble was in the middle of that. Come on, at least one person has to. Like, in the Tamboli. Into the Tamboli. We're all over the place. Whoever gets this gets to be the local ghost ball. The finish is here, and then what? Do you just shoot out? I don't see what the vision is here. Do you just go down? Omega is the first one. Oh my gosh! I see the vision. Okay, who's going out next? Shiny, maybe? Justro's down. Victor didn't make it on this one, guys. No points. They probably have to get no points again to be out of the running. Why are all the new maps high fatality? True. The fire's coming. I don't think they're gonna make it. Omega, you were the only one to get points this turn, this round. Wow. Oh, is that where you normally run them? If you can familiarize yourself with the setting that allows me to randomize the enemies, that's what I want to do. And I can generate, like, I'll pull it up on stream. I just kind of need like a little bit of guidance to where to go. Otherwise, it might take us like a half hour to generate a seed. Everything else is kind of plugged in. But gosh, it's gotten late, hasn't it? It's already 11. It would have to be like a cozy seed. I could do it though. If you guys want Zelda, I'm down. Next map, Cosmic Chaos. Let's go. Cosmic Chaos. Oh, I didn't see your response. Omega, do you have a long list of, I know you've taken a break, but I didn't know if you were getting back into retro games of people's favorite games, that kind of thing, childhood gaming, that's what it is. And if so, is there a list? Like, do you have a lineup already in mind? Like, do you already have people that have reached out, so to speak? I don't want to add to the list since you've already played one of mine. Bang. Alright, good luck guys. 2.5 minutes. Winner of the Grand Prix gets mailed a vinyl sticker and a magnet. Get in here. Welcome on in, MGM. Wait a second. Speaking of, wait, that reminds me. I just briefly heard something about HBO and Netflix. And I don't know if it's true or not. But is there like a thing happening? Hold on. It's true? I saw like a funny skit like 10 minutes ago before I started stream. Joking about the logo. of them changing it again to have like incorporate Netflix. So what happened? Who bought who? What happened? I have no. I just saw a skit and thought it was funny. Also, speaking of seeing skits and like finding my news on TikTok, oh my god, I'm late. I just found out that Aaron Carter died. I know, and that happened like years ago, apparently. And I'm just now finding out. Hello? Netflix bought HBO and a bunch of stuff, did they? Netflix bought HBO. Huh. Huh. The streaming platforms have been making me mad lately. It's bad enough that they're like raising their prices and all that, but also I'm gonna give you a couple of examples. One of which, Peacock. Peacock has had Wicked on their to stream forever, since a month after it came out. Wouldn't you know it, while Wicked 2 is in theaters and popular, they took the first one off of Peacock to stream for, you know, quote, free. Like, I don't like that they can do that. I understand that there has to be rotation and things aren't popular, things get moved, things they don't have the rights to, whatever. But the idea that, oh, we're gonna pull this for the sole purpose of it's a little bit more popular for a few months and we're going to send it to another thing to, where, you know, oh, Prime wants to air it so that they can charge $1 million for it. Like, I feel like that's sketch. Like, does that not give you the ick, guys, a little bit? That, like, something that was available to watch was taken off a year later just because it got a little popular, and then they're gonna put it back on there after the popularity dies down. I don't know, you know what I mean? Isn't that kind of like, oh, people want to watch it? Yeah, we're charging for it now. I get it, it's business, but like, For convenience, this has always been the cost. Oi. Oi. Who watched the Macy's parade? The Macy's Day Parade. It's a tradition, I always do. And boy, was it a banger this year. If you missed it, guys, let me tell you, it was one of the better ones. It was pretty good. Who watched it? Well, first of all, inside joke for whoever did watch it. Whoever watched it. Whoever was sitting at home watching it. Because I know some people did. The little girl that got gifted the ticket to see the Rockettes, that was so meme-worthy. It was so funny. I literally, like, woke up, turned on my TV, and this little girl's get it. They're like, the guy's like, and here, you get a ticket to go see the Rockettes here in New York City. And the little girl got it, and she looks up at the camera and says, I saw this yesterday. It was so funny. The delivery, it was so funny. And she was being so sincere. This little, like, 8-year-old was like, I saw them yesterday. So funny. Lemon drop with the Texas Marble. Texas Marble, guys. The Texas Marble does have a good history of winning first place around here. Just saying, that's the golden ticket. Lemon, Shining, Alterius, B and Bob, and Crypto first. Heckin' place. Let's go. What is this challenge? If we reach 10K, I get coins. Is that what that said? Next map. Oh, also, I hope this is okay, but while I might run a race just so we're still playing this game while I generate the rando, because I think we're going to be really close to getting the next Twitch drop, and I want you guys to be able to claim it. I'm looking out for you guys. Is this the last race, or is there one more after this? This is a cool map. It's 63 hours of 4 hours. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way to 4 hours on this game, actually. It's the last chance, guys. Last chance, guys. Exclamation point play. Get your marble in here. Have a chance to win a magnet and a sticker. And guys, sometime next week or the week after, we're gonna do a party game. Party night, fun game. It's really silly and quirky, and it will involve mics and chat, and we're probably gonna have like, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 players. I think the game is up to like 8 players, I think, but I think like 5 or 6 would be cozy total. I think 6 total. I think I could handle 5 other players in, because Cars and Eclipse already know how to play it, and I already know how to play it. And the game does have us kind of split up a little bit, so I don't think it will be too overwhelming voice-wise. But I think we'll be doing that next week. You won't want to miss it. It's really silly. Fun game. The deal is still up in the air. We really need to advocate for stronger anti-monopoly laws. Yeah. Interesting. Mass media oh my gosh. That. 1 minute, guys. Last chance to get in our last race of the evening before we play some Zelda. If I'm on the PC, I'll be down to give it a go if you need another player. It's really silly. Did my explanation of the game earlier make sense? Like, it really is a lot like Repo but I will say it's a lot easier than Repo and Lethal Company. It's not as hard. Cool. One thing I didn't mention is that during the game, if you die or if you run into certain enemies, sometimes you can have more words added to your like curse words list. So like sometimes you'll have like 5 or 6 words that people can't say or it hurts you. It gets really funny. It gets a little overwhelming. Cars, we're talking about playing that game we've been playing. I keep forgetting the name of it. We almost played it tonight, but you guys were out of town, so we're gonna do it like next week or the week after. But it's you guys know the game. You guys know the one I'm talking about. In real life. Nah, I was playing it. Gosh, what word did I have that was killing me? Oh, I know. I had the word alright. Alright. When I tell you, do you realize how many times a day I say alright? I start almost all of my sentences with alright, this is the plan. Alright, this, like I never realized how much I say it. But when I would say it, I would hurt myself. It was terrible. Don't know. Yeah. What were some other scary ones? All right. Sorry was bad. Because what would happen is you'd accidentally hurt somebody, and then you'd say sorry, and if that word was on their list too, they'd get double hurt. Pretty much, if you have sorry on your list, like, that gets said immediately after you get hurt. Almost always. Yay! You can actually add words, your own words to it, to a bank. I've never done that, or you can submit them to them to add. Like, I think there's a way for you to add your own words, which would be crazy. I found, oh my gosh, Alteria's first heckin' place. Guys, first place, Alteria's. Thursos, me, Victor, Crypto, top 5. Who do you guys think got first place? I still think it might be Victor. I think it might be Victor. It might be a little close. I'm gonna hit it. Drum roll, please. You guys ready for the drum roll? Drum roll. And does it do it in third first? First? Oh, I have to click. Third place, Alterius. My prediction is Cars will be in second. What do you guys think? Shining is in second. Okay, that checks out. That checks out. And Victor! First heckin' place. Let's go. All right, here's the deal. If you want these sticker and magnet, I assume you do. You just have to send me a good shipping address, preferably on Discord. But if you're more comfortable, you can do it on Twitch. But those are my preferred methods, is Discord. And I'll have these out in a few days. Heck yeah! And reminder, the magnet's obviously just a magnet. The sticker, it's weather resistant and holographic. It's really nice. You can put it on anything. I've seen people that put them on their their like Stanleys and put them in the dishwasher and shit. Like, I don't recommend that, but wowzer. Out of nine races. Look at you guys go. I can't believe I thought Cars was in second when they were actually 7th. Silver, you were only in 5 races and you were in 5th place. Honestly, had you been in a few more, you might have been a shoe-in here. That was close. Wow, you guys. That stinks. Look, all the way down here, all 10. 1 win. Oh man, 11th place with all 10 races feels bad. That's unlucky. That is unlucky. All right, guys, I have no reason to really leave the marbles thing up because we're still like 44% away from collecting it. So we're gonna switch on over to Zelda. We're gonna skip the battle royale. I know we usually do a battle at the end, but if I don't jump over now, we're not gonna make it in time, okay? What's my name? What's my name? What's my name, friends? Still a little loud, eh? Audio. You know what? I'll leave it on 8, but I will lower it on my mixer. You guys have been absolute rock stars, by the way. Pickles! I actually think that's a good one, given our newfound almost sponsorship. If you weren't here earlier, I almost got sponsored by a pickle company. Pickles! Pickles! Oh! I thought I would start with a free medallion and or stone, and I definitely should have disabled items being locked behind the Ocarina of Time check, huh? That's okay. I mean, if that's the setting, that's the setting. I don't need it, but shouldn't it show other stuff? Uh-oh. Okay, so I generated it. Did I need to apply it or something? Randomizer. Why are pickle companies sponsoring Twitch streams? What? Because it's Pickles. And have you met me? Hi. Pickles. So create a new profile. So create a new profile and then scroll where it says, this is more complicated than the old way, but it's cooler and it's worth me learning. You guys are amazing for teaching me. Thank you so much. Everybody here that's like silently watching and waiting for this to be done, you guys are actually rock stars. Thank you so much for being patient. So create a new profile and then scroll where it says Rando Seed. Make a new profile, like here. Like here? Okay, I'm in the vast deep forest. I'm just gonna hit the reset button that we're gonna test because there's no way. Control R. Oh, that worked. Love it when things work. So it's the same music. It's not. It went back. it's not doing the spooky music anymore. So it's not, okay. New file. On here? Like, why? Okay. I feel like this might have happened last time. I'm so sorry. Scroll. That's cute. Boss rush. I don't know what it is, but I'm tempted to just do it anyways. We won't. Okay. Okay. We did it. So as soon as we hit start, it will start it, right? And then when I do the hot reset, I need to open the second file because that's where the file is now. I don't even know. Okay. Okay. Sorry, this one bang of mine is driving me crazy. I put face lotion on this morning and I think it just got like, I don't know. Little dry shampoo. Now it smells like oranges in here. Okay. Yeah, that's been driving me crazy. Oh, it's still bothering me. I don't know why it's like greasy. I swear my hair is clean. Okay. I think we did it, guys. Thank you for all the help, guys, especially Shining Zith. You guys are amazing. Truly. Second file, woo. Okay, second file, woo, woo, woo. Are we ready to rumble? Oh. And of course, as luck would have it, we did not start with a free medallion or a free stone. It's a stone dungeon, guys. Oh, do I have a mod here? Alterius, are you present? Are you available, rather? If not, I can do it. Just let me know. No pressure. I was just going to change the... was just up. Okay, yes. And then I wanted the stream title to be... Oh, perfect. You done did it. My first enemy rando. Okay, love it, love it. Perfect. You're all over it. Goated. Guys, can we get some claps for the mods, please? Incredible. Okay. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Nope, that's great. That's great. Yeah. Love it. Okay. Guys, we should have a mod appreciation night sometime in January, shouldn't we? We did it one year and it was so much fun. I got all the mods in for a game. We should do that again. If the mods were up for it. Okay, guys, it's been a long time since I've done a rando, and when we did, it was like literally a crowd control, so, making room for my notebook, my controller. All right, I'm hitting it. Who's ready? Are we ready? I lost my timer. Sorry, I have a million windows open, friends. I've lost my timer. Okay, it's not on that page. Found it! It was literally... It's like the same color as my Discord background. So it blended in real well, like. Locked in for 30 minutes. That's all we need. That might be all it takes to beat this seed. I should let chat know too in Discord. First, enemy ZOOTR or enemy rando starting now. Okay. Okay, I'm hitting it. No more fooling around. Bang. Woo! Spicy, best music and mauve palette. Yes. Do you give me hints this early? No, you don't. Why? Oh my god, I'm a little slow. I feel like I fixed the threshold. I'm starting to think I opened the wrong emulator. Oh dear. Okay. Kokiri. That's not good. Magic 195. It's like a little clunky. We'll know once I I'm using my, I might have to edit or change it a little bit. Do you like the item tracker? I'm so used to this item tracker. But I could give it a shot. I mean, it would do the job for me, but then there wouldn't be the fun of me forgetting to track something. A lens? A lens. Lens. Bam. It looks really nice though. I just don't like. Oh! He's a little clunky right now. Like. Hey, I'll take it over BizHawk any day. My whole right monitor just went black. And it's back, okay. The text isn't fast? I'm sure that's an option, right? I want to cruise through text. Yeah, I'm sure it's threshold dead zone. I'm afraid to adjust it too much. Actually, if I recall, guys, unlike BizHawk and unlike other emulators, I can do it in real time on this one. I'm pretty sure, and it takes place immediately. So I mean, it wouldn't be the worst. Game. Wait, settings, controls. Right here. So maybe I don't want to go overboard because I do think it's close, but maybe I jump that up to 150. I think I'll leave the dead zone alone for now, but maybe that sensitivity will help. Because I'm using an actual N64 controller, so I know my peers that don't will have different settings entirely. I think that auto saves in real time. We'll play around with it. Yeah, Ziv, but back in the day, that was the only option. You know, you remember. Like, if you wanted to play crowd control, that was it, I think. I don't think maybe there was, but I sure didn't know about it. And, what the hell was that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see what I just saw? Did that look weird to you? What? Maybe I have taken too long of a break, but that didn't look like something that normally happens. I don't know. Maybe it's just throwing me off a little bit. Alright. It will take some getting used to, but I think everybody agrees that ship is better than retro for this, right? Dude, I can't even do Deku Tree. I don't have a shield. I don't got nothing but an Ocarina. So let's clear out a little bit of the woods, and then we're gonna use fast travel to the castle. Why isn't my ocarina on my D-pad? Alright. I forgive you, game, I guess. Oh, I think I can assign it. Ah! Inside Ganon's castle hoards a Zora's tunic. Yay. So what's custom about this run rather than the normal game? I still don't know anything about Zelda. Okay, so the gist of I wonder if the scrubs are shuffled, randomized. They wouldn't be. So with Zelda, you know, there's a base game Zelda, like, oh, I don't even have a way of fighting you. I do. Zelda's played rather linear, right? But because we're getting items out of order, we're able to do the game in a completely different order, go to different places we normally wouldn't, because we're getting like late game items early and whatever. We're able to kind of do everything out of order. Normally, the items are just shuffled that I would get from like chests or from like certain enemies and things like that. But for this particular seed, the extra special setting that I'm trying that I've never done before is enemy rando. So that makes all of the enemies in the game randomized. So where I might walk in and normally see a bat flying at me, it might be like like a skeleton, and there can be some pretty surprising moments where you're not expecting certain enemies. Obviously, I don't want to play that game. I should do it. We're here, but bats and skeletons. Hey. Hey. Obviously it goes a little deeper than that. You can pick other things to add to the pool of randomized items, right? To make it harder or easier. But that's the gist. So like I chose to add shops to the mix. So like shops have items too. Bonchoos! I don't know if I'm explaining it well, chat. I feel like I usually do better than this. Did he just give me a heart? It didn't have a thing. Okay. We have no items. Bat and skeleton, you're right, he is. Wait, I have bombs now. Wait, I have bombs. Bombs are actually kind of big. I don't want to, well, I could fight the wolf. I have a stick. I explained well, yeah. You know, so like, I mean, an example is, there's no, oh my gosh. I'm like, I can fight a wolf. Okay, that was the first example of, you're still a wolf. Wow, why does he jump like that? What? I think it'll respawn the enemy. Oh my god, wait, Shining, I thought is that just a coincidence? That it's the same enemy? I can't fight that. Normally there's like a little dog in here for me to fight. There's no fucking way. I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. There's no way, I don't have a sword. Absolutely not. It's on the other side. Wait, it's on the other side. It's on the other side. Wait, I have sticks, you're right. I could have fought it, I guess. That's just an enemy that I never fight, ever. Give me hearts, give me hearts. Anything but an ice trap. Anything but an ice trap, please. Alright, we got all the explosives. So this is gonna be a very surprising game. Yay, a fourth heart. Alright, we're gonna go back and fight this thing. I just thought that if I reloaded, it would respawn the enemy. Like, a new enemy. Grottos are gonna be hilarious. That, like, a large enemy in a grotto. I'm so excited. This is gonna be goofy. Already locked out. Oh wait, so I left the full... That's the enemy? A tile? Okay. Why is there two enemies in here? Hello? Is there normally 2? This is my first time ever playing this game. There's 2 in there? Okay. I wonder what the second enemy was before. All I saw was the giant pea hat. Okay, let's go. We need to find a sword. Okay, what we really need, honestly, the random enemies actually makes child checks way more tedious, especially without a sword. I'm going to need to find a wallet. So let's go shopping here. I only saw the pea hat. I didn't see the other one. Alright, give me some secrets. They say you must read the names of special deal shop items carefully. Yeah, okay. They say that ravaged village mourns with the sun song. Oh, that's good. Okay, so burning cack, which is a tedious check, has sun song, which we probably won't need. Okay, beautiful. They say that Song of Time can be found at the ranch. Song of Time. I don't really need to write that down. I'm going there next. They say that Re-Dead in the composer's grave guards a bloopy. The song is a bloopy? Or the chest? What do you guys think? I'm not racing. You guys can backseat. I'm fine with that. Can I get ears? I can. Bunny hood. Be fast, guys. Alright, we're putting that on our bar. It lets you switch between all of the masks in real time. Huh. Okay. That's huge. I could actually turn back on the mask check in the future. That's kind of neat. So you don't have to walk all the way back. Hi, Azalin. We just started my first enemy rando. We just encountered my first enemy that was randoed. It was a pea hat in a grotto. It was terrifying. Well, come on in. Goron Tunic 2 Hondo. I will buy this. Team buy shield. On the 1 hour mark, guys, we're all going to take a vote on, or y'all are going to put your guess in for how long this seed's going to take me to beat. Okay? You don't worry about voting now. We can all guess, but just be aware of what's happening, what you're seeing. It's only a 3 stoner. We were playing marbles on stream and just having a really good time. And then it took forever to set this up. Stick upgrade's alright. We need money. If you're in line to vote now, please stay in line to vote. I mean, if I had to guess now, I'm gonna say 4.5 hours. I'm gonna say 4 hours because there are a couple quality of life things, like the knowing where the magic is from if we get the Saria song. Like, I feel like there's other quality of life things that we added to these settings. That's talking about like Big Goron. I'm assuming not the I don't think I have merchants on, I hope. So I'm gonna say that's actual Big Goron. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's magenta. That's my color, guys. I've been trying to do like color analysis and try to figure out like what colors look good on me. I've went down the rabbit hole of like true summer, winter, cool whatever, all the different like what are you? I still don't know, by the way, if I'm a winter or a summer or an autumn. I have no idea because colors are hard. But let's get that song actually. But I will say I've been drawn to magenta. So I don't know what color palette that's on, but my list. Or only the letter does that. Let me see, Eslin. Or sorry, Zith. Does the fish include a bottle? Oh, the one that was for... Was there a bottle for sale with the... I didn't even think about it. Because usually the fish is... It might have been a fish in a bottle. Again, things display a little differently on this emulator. I'm still getting used to it. Is that why I did magenta nails? I got my peppermint ones on now. Alright, chicken time. Get your chickens, get your chickens. Oh my god, what is beeping? Is it, oh, it's the chickens. But yeah, I had Very Fizz on before, and those were kind of a little magenta-y. Oh, sweet. Oh my gosh, perfect game. I meant to grab you. Oh. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. You. Ah! How's the in-game audio now that we've gotten going? Is it still a little loud? Oh, garbage. I'm trying to think of areas that will be hilarious with enemy rando, like places that have lots of enemies. I just think grottos. I think grottos are going to be the funniest ones. And guys, I've been playing this game since I was a child, but more importantly, I've put in hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours of it in the last like 5 years, 6 years. So like a lot of what I do in this game, I do without thinking, like it's autopilot. So especially like, yeah, dropping into a grotto and fighting an enemy, I just already know what to expect. So even though I'm aware that we're doing the enemy thing, like, I promise you I'm gonna constantly be surprised by it. There's no world. She's kind of quiet though, so not, okay, not sure. We want the game up more, I see. Turn it down earlier because there was a really loud drum. She's kind of quiet. I wonder... Turn my mic up a little bit. My voice is quiet? You know what? I've noticed that, and I've actually tried to fix it. But I feel like if I crank it any louder, I'm having a really hard time finding a mix of audio. A good mix. Because then the alerts get all screwy. I feel like my stream as a whole overall is way quieter, not just my audio, like everything is quiet. I like that it's not super loud though, because I know a lot of people watch late in the evenings. But yeah, when I watch my clips or videos, I do notice that others are way louder. I had 2 streams up and make them both audible. I had Citric on max and the other stream on like 10%. Yikes. That's not good though, because some devices are better than others, you know? Some might not. Oh, is it? He's a man. So how would I go about that? I have my desktop audio mixer on about 80% and my voice is at 70. I could bump both of those up more, but I feel like then my alerts go crazy. Like my alert sound is nuts. Ugh. I tell you, I'm about ready just to reinstall OBS and start from scratch like I've done every like 3 or 4 years, you know? It might be time. Because I've had audio issues for a couple years now, truly. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, Eslin, you know, you're right, and I should definitely do a stream where we troubleshoot it. In the past, I was always afraid to spend like an hour troubleshooting while live because of my numbers. That's less of an issue now. I'm not really worried about it, especially now that I'm streaming seldom. So maybe it would be worth, maybe at the end of today's stream, maybe we gather around and see what we can do. You know, I had an issue where when I got off of desktop audio and I had an issue where when I switched it, I would either get double or I wouldn't hear my own alerts. And then if I made it so I could hear it, then we were getting double, or you guys were getting double. I was having issues, to say the least. But yeah, I used to, back in the day, back when it used to work, I had a slider that was just for my alerts, and I loved it. And I could make the alerts as loud or quiet as I wanted, depending on the game I was playing. Very useful. Let's go back into the castle, actually. What the? Oh my god! Nope, we're going this way. Oh my god, there's literally... This way! This way! What enemy is that supposed to be? There's not an enemy there. Why are you... I don't have... Brother. I want to go in at night. To see Dampe. There's not usually an enemy right there during the day. But I guess it's because the Stalfos is always there. It just doesn't come out, right? Amazing. Yeah, the Star Fox Airwing. Yeah, that was for like testing. That's amazing. You're happy to help. Thank you, Ezelyn. I'd appreciate that. I've had issues with it. It used to work once upon a time. Yeah, I need a sword. If I run out of sticks before I find a sword, I will just turn to an adult and do adult things. Oh, we have the boomerang. Hold up. Let's see what's in here. A heart piece? I don't know if my aim's very good. I'm not worried. I'm not gonna sit here and embarrass myself trying to get that. I'd wondered about that since it's also crowd control. The dev team put it in the game, test things. It's not normally accessible in the game, even though it exists. I'd wondered about that since it's also crowd control. Well, here we are. It's in here. Exciting. Dig it up, Dampe. Dig it up. Hopefully we fixed this. I know that that was a setting last time that we were addressing. That was definitely the item. Okay, okay. Moo. I wonder. No, the Sunsong Grave doesn't so much have to do with the enemy as it does with the song, so I won't go in there. A stick? Not going in there. No point in going in there, I don't think. I do gotta like rethink a little bit because of the enemy shuffle. There might be areas that I don't think I can do, but I actually can, you know? I can't think of a situation where that would be the case, but... Yee. Alright, popping off. Okay, we're 22 minutes in. We're not great, but we're not that bad. I really like that we have bombs and boomerang. Like, we have the child starter pack, okay? And shield. So technically... Well, technically I could do Deku Tree, but the issue with Deku Tree, guys, is that the basement skip... I don't know if I can do it on, like... I'm very good at doing it on RetroArch. Is there gonna be a P-hat in every heckin' grotto? Oh my gosh. A lot of bombs. Okay, sticks. I don't know the strat to fighting these. I never fight them, ever. Stick, stick, stick. Stick, stick, stick. Stick, stick, stick. Just gotta hit it in the wiener. Oh, I'm gonna die! Okay. That was really close. Don't be an ice trap. Don't be... I did it. Let's go. We're not gonna be able to use that until I find a wallet, though. Ah, la la la. But for real, you let me know. I'll turn up all the audios. Another thing that's really interesting is that as soon as I change to my big headphones, all of the audio changes. Like all my settings get screwy. So like here in like an hour, I'll have to switch to my other Bluetooth headphones and we'll have to play around with the audio anyways. I miss the olden days when it just worked. All right, what are we doing? Grass. I'm gonna blow up some grass before we get the guy out, the Skulltula. Because I wanted to heal. I just accidentally triggered the music, and that's amazing. Okay. I thought one of you guys did an alert or something, because that music was way too timely. Thank you for the redemption. That music was like... That was like Stream Deck shit. Hello? I just adjusted my earpiece and it's turned on. Can't make this stuff up. Okay, that's one death. Can we have a death timer? Or counter? That was the dumb ways to die. Alright. Humiliating. Right. We're doing pretty good on the Skulltula department though, yeah? Pretty good if I say so myself, which I do. Dude, you remember back in the day when I used to race and go all fast? If I did a race today, I would be so cooked. Like, I would be last place. Like, oh my god, we used to have a race group, and I would place, like, second, third place, kind of, quite a bit out of, like, several people. Like, I think I did alright a lot of the times. There's no world that I would be in the top 5 at this point. There's no way. It's bad. I can make a new one. We already have one. I can make a new one. Hold on. A dusty race with peeps. Yeah, actually, like, okay, the requirement is you haven't played a rando in 12 months, but then I would be disqualified. Okay, if you've played less than 3 randos in the last year, how about that? Well, no, I'd be disqualified too. Maybe I'm not completely out of practice. Omega will race. You got it. Ow. Okay. So, I've been thinking about something. I don't know if I've talked to you guys about this recently. Because I was thinking about it a lot a few months ago, actually, when I was away from my computer, when I was out of town. Stable. I was thinking about the banker. Like, the banker in Majora's Mask, you guys. I always understood what was happening as far as like, okay, he stamps me and even though I go back in time, he knows it's me. So I can access my bank. Like, that always made sense. But what never really like clicked was the fact that I am just robbing him blind. Like bad. Like, oh, whoops, we already did this. Like, bad. Like, I'm just basically removing all the rupees that I put into the account and then just coming back and saying that they're there and he's having to give me money that isn't mine. Every single time. So, you know, in a run you might have 3, 4, 5,000 in the bank. All of that money you're stealing from him. Like, it never really, like, I never really thought about it that way. Maybe that was more obvious to you guys. Oh my god, wait, time out. Hold the phone. The R-Wing. The R-Wing was there because of the Stalfos, right? The children. Does that mean that there's going to be a bunch of them? Like more than one? Oh, I have the bunny ears on. Ah! Fun fact, the bunny ears makes the skeletons not show up. Shadow Link and a lizard? Hold on. Ah! Oh my god! Good thing I have the bunny ears. I can just make them despawn. What? 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 Oh my god. Okay, well that's crazy. Both versions of the lizard and Dark Link. Alright. Oh! There's a shadow monster! Oh my god, and a pea hat. Dude, oh my god! Turn daytime. You don't even have. Holy shit. I gotta put on my bunny ears. Why aren't they despawning? Once they're here, they don't despawn. Okay. Well, once they're there, the bunny ears no longer work. But I was curious and I wanted to see. So, second death on the death counter, guys. We might have a new, like, death counter, breaker tonight. We are nowhere near getting our first, stone, by the way. Oh my gosh. The chickens are so annoying. Okay. I just realized I was gonna go back to the castle at night, and I didn't. Let's see. Okay, so earlier I was saying I'm nervous about doing basement check. Normally I can do basement check, B1 skip in the Deku Tree. But because of this emulator, things like my visual cues that I use to line it up don't work. Oh, a clam? This is crazy. I need more hearts. I need to find more heart containers. Oh. Okay. Honestly, I don't even care about this. It's just it's not even one that I need. Oh. Okay. This is fine. Honestly, dipping here wouldn't be bad. I could technically knock out Dodongo's Cavern. I never read the template thing to know if I need to, if it's a stone. Yeah, it'll get better. Yeah. I think even just having like 2 more health, I think, would be great. I should probably be a little less clumsy with my hearts at the moment. I think like 6 is a nice number to have, right? They say bottom of the well is way of the hero. Bottom of the well. Oh my gosh. I don't want to go over there. I'm just gonna do the easy checks. They go in the water, they drown. No, they just walk around at the bottom. They don't know it's water. They don't have any type of like behavior changes. I suppose some water enemies probably do, like the spiders, like the ones that belong in water, but anything that doesn't belong in water wouldn't know how to, would just pretend, like it would just act the same. Give me something good. Oh my god. Brother, I need your services now. Give me a wallet. Give me a wallet. A wallet. A wallet. A compass. Okay. This place sucks. Dude, okay. The enemy thing is insane, actually. What? Oh my god, I know. Oh, imagine if we have to do Jabu. I feel like Jabu is probably the scariest place to go, right? There's so many enemies in that dungeon. Spirit Temple too, but it's more open. I feel like having to be a child stuck in Jabu with a million enemies would be wild. I need more songs. Shouldn't I have got one automatically for talking to for since we don't have to do Zelda? I have Song of Storms. It gave me one automatically. I didn't catch that. Good thing I thought about it. All right, yeah, let's check Song of Storms grotto out here. That makes sense because we already had ZL checked, so. So technically I could go to Bottom of the Well and get that Way of the Hero right now. It would be a little scary down there too. You know. They say Lon Lon Ranch is Way of the Hero. I mean... What did I get at the ranch? I already got a song at the ranch. Song Way of the Heroes are such a... I don't know. No, we got Prelude, so it must be something... Or we got Song of Time. Oh, we got Song of Time? Could Song of Time be the Way of the Hero? We got the Lins there too, maybe. No. Yeah, the song. I'm trying to think of what checks would be Song of Time law. Like, what would make that Way of the Hero? Maybe for the scrubs that are on that side, would that maybe make it Way of the Hero? The door of time's already open, so I'm trying to think of where else Song of Time would be required. The game might think it's required for Forest Temple. I'm thinking it's for the scrubs over there, or for Gerudo Training Ground. But either way, that won't be an issue. Gary. Not being able to do Deku Tree, kinda... Last time we did this, because I know how to do the basement skip, I felt justified in using the game, like, going into the settings and just giving myself the slingshot so I didn't have to do the... Because I don't know how to do the setup on this emulator. But it is cheating, so I won't. Might think it's required for the item in the windmill. Maybe. I'm thinking that one, it kind of expects you just to jump to. I don't know if I've enabled that trick though, so that's a very good point. I did enable a few tricks. I know I think the only trick that I really enabled was like fewer tunics and jumping on that roof. Right? Where would that be? That would be randomizer tricks. The only enabled tricks I have on are hidden grottos without Stone of Agony, fewer tunic requirements, and man on the roof. So if this burns us, maybe that's one that I add. Here's the thing, a lot of people will add every trick that they know how to do, and that's fine if that's how they want to play, but the problem for me is that if I do that... Did I already... Chat, I already did his check, right? Right. The problem with that is that then it's harder for me to seed read. To figure out what the game wants me to do. I don't remember. I gotta do it again. I'm pretty sure I did, but oh, he gives you a different dialogue if you have ears on. So We're still in the tunnel, right? Right. Okay. I don't know if I did him or not. I'm done. Owie. Bomb shoes. How much? Expensive. Goodbye. Good day. Don't have the song to get in there. Kind of feel like I need to go back to Saria in the woods and get a song. Because if it's like ZL, that would be pretty nice. I could also just warp to the lake and do some stuff. Oh, I have the scale! I could dive from the lake. I think that's a really good idea, actually. I think I'm gonna do that after night checks. I'm gonna do night checks at market, and then we'll go straight to the lake. I need to heal. Health? Sorry about the noise. Have a good night, Be Involved. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. Take it easy. Where do I want to go? I want to wait for it to turn nighttime. It's got to be close, right? I think a lot of the gold skulls and dungeons are technically locked behind Song of Time. That's a good point. That's a good point. I have 40 and 50 Skulltulas disabled, so it will never be more than 30. So I'll never have an issue reaching that. I don't know well enough if Song of Time... I've never seen Song of Time... I feel like I've never seen Song of Time be in Logic for that reason, because there's so many Skulltulas. I could see it if Skulltula Shuffle was on and items were locked behind singular tokens. But that's good thinking, and that is true. Okay. Beautiful. Let's go to the market. The market. Yup. CEE. I need to see where these are from, actually. That's probably why. This first forest, which did cross my mind. Dodongo's Cavern. Good. And Jabu's Belly! That was the one place I didn't want to go! Okay. Okay, so our stones are in Forest, in Jabu, and in DC. I'm not mad. The fact that it gave us DC, I'll take it. I'll take it. Any day of the week. We're already go mode for DC, so yay. Alright, let's return Richard. Isn't there a setting where you can take the dog everywhere? Don't I have that on? I feel like we turned that on last time, and I hope it's still on today. Where the dog follows me forever. Come on, Richard. Come. Dusk, have you used much of this emulator of Ship of Hurricane? Okay. So I gotta go out and get a new dog. Oh, what's in here? Sparkly Deku Nut. I mean, it's a capacity. I'll take it. With enemy shuffle on, I think those will be handy. I kind of want to go Deku Tree, almost. But like... I never did Shooting Gallery. Weird. It's usually the first thing I do when I get here. Mod loader, uh-oh. Why aren't I playing? Hello? Raiders! Hi! oh, it's because I'm poor. Oh. Pickles! Pickles! Hi, everybody! Welcome, Raiders! How are you guys? Caps in the house! How are you guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome! What were you playing? I gotta ask, why Pickles? A few reasons. One, we were talking about... Here, I have to let time pass anyways. We were talking a little bit about the socks that you get from McDonald's right now, the Mickey D's, the Grinch with the pickle seasoning. Because I just know I'm at least one person in chat right now is wearing matching socks to me. But also because I half jokingly, decided to reach out to Grillo's Pickles for a sponsorship. You know, they say do one thing a day that scares you. You know, I want to get out of my comfort zone a little bit. I'm not in a position streaming right now. I'm only doing it a few days a month. I had zero expectations, but I thought I'd do it anyways, and I got some free jars of pickles out of the deal, so can't complain. And I just love pickles. Pickles are great. Yeah, the Grinch socks. The Mickey D's is having a deal right now. Not a deal, but they have a meal right now where you get socks. And they're actually really comfy. But what were you playing? What were you guys into? Hi, everybody. Hi, friends. Ooh, Metroid Prime 4. Let's go. As Lynn knows. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, guys. I am playing Zelda Ocarina of Time, as you know. But there's a catch. I'm playing a randomizer. So the game might not look familiar to you because everything's randomized. All of the items are in different locations. And as I find items, I have to figure out how to continue playing and beating the game. It's pretty good. And it also has randomized enemies for the first time I'm playing that. And also like cosmetics and sound effects and things like that. I'm also on a new emulator that I haven't used before, so we're having some issues, but by and large it's going well. Should I show everybody how good at archery I am? Hopefully the dead zones are good on this emulator right now. Oh, I'm still poor. I can't do anything when I don't have money. It's like real life. Ugh. All right, let's go farm the bridge. Yo, Ocarina of Time is my favorite Zelda. I have Navi tattooed on my left shoulder. Do you really? I love Zelda. I grew up with Ocarina of Time and Majora's especially. That's why now I do randomizers that are modded. And I'm basically, it creates infinite replayability to these games. I just play it over and over and over. You gotta do it. I like Zelda. I do. It's a good game. It is. First hat. That's so cool. I love that. Amazing. Up, 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 up. Oh. But yeah, right now the big twist I have is that the enemies are randomized. I've never played that setting before because on the emulator I was playing on prior didn't have that available to me. So now I'm playing it, and so it's my very first time ever, and it's really funny. Just dropping into a grotto that you know normally only has like a wolf, but instead it's like a giant pea hat or something. Very good stuff. Bang, bang. One day, Caps Lock's gonna play a rando. One day. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Y'all have to bug him about it. Bang, bang. Woo! And strength. I can't believe we didn't do this earlier, guys. We're in great shape for Dodongo's Cavern. Also, wait, we needed that too for Forest Temple, which will be required this seed. So I'll let you guys know what's required of me this seed for this randomizer, for today's randomizer, is the game is going to expect me to get all of the stones to beat the game. The stones for this round are on Dodongo's Cavern, Forest Temple, and Jabu's Belly. So I just need to find items to reach those locations, defeat those 3 bosses, and then, you know, the man upstairs. Then we fight Ganon. Yeah. Whoa, okay, yeah, yep. So that's normally a crow. I keep getting the R-Wing. Random enemies is wild. You should do it. That would be amazing. You guys love banjo. I've never done a banjo rando. Never, not ever. Guys, the best feature that this new emulator has, though, is that I can take the dog everywhere. Like, the dog follows me. I don't know if it'll follow me into a dungeon, but it follows me in the overworld everywhere I go. What are we naming the dog? Guys, I need a name for the dog. This cute little cutie patootie pie. Ooh, we really need to go see Saria too, but that's the last place I'm going. I'm definitely going to use my scale to dive into the... So like, for example, normally you would get into the Zora's Domain with the Zelda's Lullaby at the waterfall. I don't have that item, but I did get a scale, so I can take the shortcut over there to get to that location. So you just do things in a not traditional sense. Like, it's randomized. And it's very challenging. Sometimes very interesting, sometimes it's a very interesting path it expects you to take. Oh my gosh, no way. Vanilla, Ruto's letter. Yeah, we need it to reach Jabu. Is it actually, guys? This is the item that would have bottlenecked us the most. Because, no pun intended, because I feel like we always get locked out of that area. Yeah, the bottleneck. Wow, that opens up a lot. I don't want to go to Jabu with only 5 hearts because of the enemy rando. That place has a lot of monsters. So I still think I'll... And we have the boomerang. Guys, we're go mode for 2 of our 3 dungeons. Wait! All I need is a hook shot, right? No, I need a bow and a hook shot. Is that all I need to beat this game? Or am I crazy? I am not fishing. No. Not when we're this close. I'm going to... I almost reset. Let's go ahead and dive into Zora's Domain, yeah? Yup, I have the Deku Scrub Salesman on. The shops are also randomized. And the, yeah, scrubs, the cows. Wait, you have a bottle? I just got the Ruto's letter. Did I not? I did. The big one, the good one. Oh, but I'll still need magic, guys, and magic is locked behind. It's in a shop, but it's for too much money. I don't have the wallet to buy it, so we still have to find a wallet. Or the other magic, because there's more than one, but... I'll buy that for 60. Yes, Feroris. Got it. Got it. Yeah, you're good for Jabu. I'm terrified. Do you realize how many monsters are in Jabu to be randomized? I don't know. Alright. This is fine. I think, honestly, what I'll do is I'll probably do Dodongo's Cavern first in hopes that I get more items. And if not more items, at least more hearts. So that way I'm better prepared for our dear friend Jabu. I got to turn the setting on for fast text, because this is gonna kill me on the inside. No way. I don't have it set to skip this. Cheers. really cutting into my timer, friend. I hope that's what they actually call it. That would be amazing. Alright. But we do get a little bit of hints from these gossip stones that kind of help us along our way. They say that slaying 30 skulls... Okay, well, we're not doing 30. Even though I thought that was disabled. Diving game? I feel like I'm wasting time doing small checks, guys. And we're almost at the 1 hour mark, and that's where everybody's going to put their guess in as to how long they expect the seed to take. And I was going to guess 4, or I was going to guess 4.5, but I might guess 3.5 now. This is not a bad place that we're in. But it only takes 1 item to kill a run. All we have is, like, if 1 item ends up being, like, deep, like, requiring medallions or something, like we have to beat whole dungeons just to get an item, to get another item kind of thing. It can get gnarly quick. Anyways, it is a great way to revisit your favorite game, replay it over and over, infinite replayability, and it's so challenging and fun. They have done such a good job updating this and keeping such interesting settings to keep it fresh. And I seldom have seeds that resemble each other. There's just so many possibilities. I feel like every few seeds something super, super interesting happens, even though I've played well over 100 of these at this point. It's good stuff. I can do Decker Tree now, since I can't do the basement skip on this emulator. Okay. Yay! If I did, it would just be for hearts. And yeah, you don't really need to do it per se. It would feel nice to have that wallet secured though, yeah? What do we do? What do we do? The correct answer of what to do at this point, guys, is probably the correct answer is to go adult. And knock out Dodongo's Cavern, because we're go mode and it's required. But we do have a Way of the Hero in Bottom of the Well. Ooh, no, but Bottom of the Well has a lot of enemies too. Alright, alright. Executive decision. We're going to do oh my god, my dog scared the shit out of me. We're gonna do Dodongo's Cavern. Then, and only then, we'll do Bottom of the Well. And then we'll, like, figure out what we want to do then, at that point. If we want to go to Jabu, or what have you. Okay. Also, based on what we find in our Way of the Hero location, it might kind of steer us where this wallet is or something. Okay, so at this point, I could do river checks. I do have, you know what? Sorry, guys. I would do what I just said. However, because we have Song of Storms, there's like 3 extra checks in the river. I don't think it would be the worst decision to just run through real fast and see what they are, yeah? I have the Boomerang and the Song of Storms. It's a lot of checks out here. And we're already here. I will be kind of, you know, talking through my logic. If I ever say anything that is abbreviated or doesn't make sense, feel free to ask questions. I'll try my best to answer, or somebody in chat most definitely will. There's a lot of knowledgeable people here. I know randomizers can be a little... Ah! I forgot enemy rando was on! Oh my gosh. My heart. Okay. That, guys. The enemy rando is... How long would you have to play enemy rando for you to get used to it? Because I don't feel like I'll ever be used to that. Another bomb bag to... Alright, another bomb bag. Oh, there's so many baddies. So many baddies. Because, you know, I know where enemies spawn. I know what enemies are where. I know how to avoid them, dodge them, yada yada. But, like... I'm not too good for that. I'll go get it. Oh my goodness. Will I? You're better than me, though. I think I'm gonna skip that heart. I think I'm gonna skip the grotto upstairs and just do this grotto and buy a couple of seeds. Yes. I think I'm just gonna buy the one. Okay. Wowzer. Give me a wallet. A wallet. A shield. That's not bad. Okay, a shield. What are we gonna do? I better say, honestly guys, I've been burning through my sticks. I better save my sticks. I probably even should have farmed sticks while I was at the domain. Because we're actually gonna need them if we're having to do... Okay. Let's go adult. It's adult time, time to man up. Link. We're gonna go adult, do Dodongo's Cavern. We should be able to full clear it unless some weird anomaly occurs with the enemy rando. I never did Bomb Shoe Bowling, and I think that's a-okay. That said, guys, we are at the 1 hour mark. You know what that means? Everybody put their guesses in as to how long you think the seed is gonna take me. I'll give you guys a recap. This seed is just a 3-stone seed. I'm already kind of go mode probably for DC and Jabu. Forest Temple, I still need the bow and the hook shot for, and magic, the only magic I know of is locked behind wallet. We know that bottom of the well is way of the hero, so I'm hopeful that one of those 3 items is there. And Dodongo's gonna get the something, it always does. 2 hours and a half, that's crazy. I'm gonna guess 3 hours and 45 minutes. That's my final guess. Actually, 350. You know, but it's scary because I don't know with the enemies. Because there's enemy shuffle. Alright, I'll give you guys a couple minutes to get your guesses in. We'll see who's the closest. Actually, yeah, everybody put your guesses in because I'm going to screenshot it and see who's the closest. 2.5 would be the dream. It could happen if I get the hook shot and then just naturally run into the other 2 items. Since I'm go mode for 2 dungeons, there's a very good chance I naturally run into some of the items. But I'm also locked out of a lot of areas. Holy moly. And I barely have any songs. I meant to go talk to Zelda. Zelda's Lullaby. Do I need it before I go to Dodongo's Cavern? Not really. No. It'll be fine. Alright, I'm screenshotting your guys' guesses. Bam. Okay. Oh, in 3 hours. Okay, okay. Fine, 3 hours. Okay. You never know. Okay, here we go. Also, Jabu's is gonna be terrifying. Actually. Wait, normally I would just go to the dungeon, but I want to poke out and see the enemies in the castle because... Okay, I'm prepared. I just want to see what the enemies look like here because it's such a flat scene to see something that's not re-deads. That's crazy. Oh! Fun fact about this, like, ice thing right here. Guys, take a mental picture of that. So now that I've played other Zelda games, what is hitting me on the ground? What is flying at me? What is that? I gotta go. What is that? What the hell is that thing? That almost killed me, guys. Boing. Just gotta make a run for it. Oh my gosh, this is a wild, wild west in here. The big club dude from... Oh, is it? But it was too big to like spawn in. It was just the animation. Oh, you're so right. Wow. Very cool. Oh, off the screen. Maybe that's it. Wow. I know they would break crowd control sometimes. They're biggins. Alright, so there are adult checks here to do. I'm not... I am interested, but it's very much nighttime, so there's not a lot I can do. Dodongos is gonna be scary too. Random enemies is scary. Oh my god. I was gonna wait for it to turn daytime, but there we go. I can handle that. Okay, so let's talk about it. So you know that ice enemy? So the first time that I ever saw one of those ice enemies, outside of Ocarina of Time, I saw them for a little bit too. In the ice cavern, right? But you barely see them. Like, so much so that in my childhood playthrough, I don't even really remember them at all. But where I do remember them from is Majora's Mask. Very well, from Snowhead Temple, right? So, that enemy, I now understand. I think I did come to this conclusion earlier. When I played Echoes of Wisdom and was able to spawn, like, enemies to allies or what have you, the little ice guy with the nose is the same thing. And yes, Link to the Past has it, and probably maybe even OG Zelda. I don't know, like a bunch of Zelda games have them. Here's why I didn't know that. Here's why I didn't recognize that. The way, is it daytime? The way that I always perceived them was, like in Majora's Mask, was that they were like ice queens. Like I thought that they were like, I just imagined like an ice lady that had like a cape, like a big like evil villainous like situation around her neck, and that's what I saw. So when I encountered these other enemies, in other games, I just didn't recognize just the like the face, the nose, all that, because that's not what I saw when I played the 64. Anyways, I just thought that was really interesting. That's totally how a third bomb bag? Yeah. Anyways, that's the story. I know you guys have told me similar stories with sprites from other games and stuff, where, like, you just sort of accepted them as a different, like, where you just sort of see them differently, and then, like, one day you see what you're supposed to see. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see what's up here. We'll do the song check for the Song of Storms. See if we can get our Eponas. It's configurable, but yeah, she has it on changing each time. The seeded version isn't set up correctly to maintain logic, so an unbeatable enemy can break everything. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And normally, for those of you that are new to seeing this, normally I can generate a seed that is like guaranteed to be beatable. But just because of the enemy rando that I wanted to try, there is a teeny tiny chance that I could get locked out. But given my settings and how much stuff I have, I really don't think that's going to happen. I strongly feel like it's not going to happen. I don't see how it could happen at this point, actually. Like, it would have to be very... Especially, well, and the reason that won't happen is because I have it also, the workaround is that if I leave the area completely and come back, a new enemy will spawn. That dog, man. A new enemy in its place will spawn. So in theory, like, even if I got locked out, could I not just respawn? Wait, his journal's gonna tell me where the, Did I not get, oh, I did get a song, okay. His journal will tell me where the hookshot is. I just remembered. Song of Storm. Whoops. Huge. I don't know if I have to read this as a kid or as an adult. The Graveyard Keeper, yes, read it. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. I'm waiting for you. What? I thought it was supposed to tell me where it is. Is that only as a child? Chat? Feel free to tell me. I don't care. Alright, we're gone. I think being able to unload them, though, is a great workaround, yeah? I probably have enough skulls to turn in one. Yikes. I'm trying to think of a situation where I would get locked out, and I can't think of one since I can reload the enemies. Like, that feels like the solution. The solution. Yeah, I already looked in these. Okay. Yikes. I don't think you can get locked out with it. Okay, sweet. Well, there you go. So it is 100% beatable, probably. I need a hookshot. Bad. Okay. That's a scary one. Okay, okay, okay. Oh! So we already cleared out this front room. I guess I don't know how I normally do this. I guess I normally go and check the guy back here, right? Oh, I should have set Ferroras, is what I should have done. Okay, too late. Garbage. I definitely should be picking up rupees since... Oh yeah, that's why. Also not random? They're not. Okay. Great. I'm out of here. Yeep. Oh, whoops! I loaded the wrong file. Control R. So, I remember now. I made a big fuss about not wanting to, like, do keybinds for, like, resetting. And I didn't know why. I thought it wouldn't work well on this emulator, but the reason why is because the first time we played it, we were doing crowd control, and refreshes don't work well with crowd control. So I can do it just fine with this emulator, I think. I don't think it's gonna affect anything. I think we'll be just fine. That was the reason. Oh, it's not gonna give me the cutscene. I mean, worst case scenario, save and quit out, and like reload? Or what do you mean? Excuse me? Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks bad. Let me get this just in case I die. Not that I would. I'll be fine. Oh my god, all that for a bloopy? I have 1 heart, and this guy is so scary. Fuck it. He's gonna... I'm out of room! Okay. Could you imagine a day, one day, in the distant future where I do like a KO, like no KO, or 1-hit KO run? I know I'm capable of it. I just am in a hurry, so you see me rushing a lot and bumping into everything. But I'm sure if I like really tried, obviously not with enemy shuffle, but I feel like I could do it. But it would take me many tries, right? Yeah, would you like to see it? I mean, I'd have to put my serious hat on and not be so silly. And I think we could do it if I really tried. Ow. The dog in the dungeon is comical, man. This is no place for a dog. Does he go all the way to Ganon? See it unbeatable because quitting out will always allow you to reload. Oh, why is he spawning so big? Even listen, I have spawned the biggest one in Hyrule Field and I've never seen it that big. I feel like this is blown up even bigger. I know that they grow infinitely as you kill them, but like through one night cycle, I could never get it that big. Unless it's just a scale, like, because we're in the field, it doesn't look as big. That's big. That's pretty big. Ow, he's hitting me through it. Oh, this is brutal. Okay, good day. Yeah, I definitely need a few more heart containers. Oh, they're invisible. Ah! I don't have magic. I can't use Feroras. All right, let's do it again. Oh, why are you here? Oh Lord. All right, all right. Oh my God. We're definitely going to die. Brother! Dog, why won't my dog help me? I died on my own terms. It's fine. Wow. Is it 4 already? It's 4? Okay. Man, Feroras would be nice if I had magic. Idiot. Okay. Okay. This is fine. A-okay. Hey diddy hey diddy hey. Heart. Please. That's not gonna give me a heart. It's already open. Shit, yeah. Alright, no surprises out here, guys. Nothing. You're joking. I'm of the mind of just my dog! Of respawn. Oh, he had. Okay, never mind. Him on a narrow path was kind of scary. Dude, I hate these enemies. Okay, it's fine. Alright. What do we got going on down there? Woo-wee. Okay. I missed. I have a harder time at doing these more like the tricks that are a little bit more precise on this emulator. I shouldn't do it yet anyways. I should do this first. Yeah. Money. I know, yeah, it's fine. Let's do this room too. I always regret not checking it first. So many hays. Alright, Deku Nuts. Come on, hook shot. Yikers. Okay. Anybody that knows, if I have the hint enabled for Dampe's diary, do I have to read it as a child or as an adult? Because it didn't tell me. As an adult. Unless it's vanilla, but... Yeah. We're doing great on time, I think. Considering. All things considered. Happens every time. What am I hearing? Okay. Alright. A Goma egg? Terrifying. Speaking of Goma, guys, you guys should see my pets channel in the Discord. I posted my pet spider today. Getting our first stone of 3. Listen, the fact that what's locking us out now is like, okay, hook shot, there's multiple of. Bow, there's multiple of. Magic, we know where it is, but there's multiple of if we can't get it. Like, that makes me feel more hopeful. Granted, it could be locked behind somewhere we don't have access to, but still. Like, at least it's not like the hammer or something that is a one-shot item. Like, you either get it or... I know, it's so cute. I mean, I wasn't talking shit about you, Hammer. I'm sorry. I would never. I'm in. Bum, bum, bum. Why waste my bombs when I could make this infinitely harder on myself? Yay. A stone of agony? One down, 2 to go, friends. Oh my god, and earlier, well, I did say we're probably go mode for Jabu, but like, ugh, that's scary. I don't want to go to Jabu. So here's what we're gonna do. Ow. And nobody knows about the diary for for Dampe, which is okay if you don't. Because I do need that hook shot. So like, it will be important. But, let's see, do I have 20 skulls yet? Nope. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I think... Ooh, I don't know. Oh, wait. Before we do that, let me just really quickly... use Requiem for our free song. Get a free song because it might be Epona's or ZL, and there's a good chance that it is, so... Oh my god. Okay, so they I guess because of the vast amount of those, they chose to leave them the same. Or maybe they're just coded differently. I wonder why. Because the Skull Children in the Hyrule Field weren't. Bob Bag in the desert or in the river. I guess I already got that. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I'm trying to see what's on the hill. What is that? Move! What is that, guys? Bro, go away. Oh my gosh. Are you serious right now? I need to see what that is. I'm gonna die. Let's get the song. Hey, shortcut. Okay, for real, guys, do you see what's up there? Nocturne. I mean, I'll go back, but I'm gonna die before I get the chance to see. Okay. Do they go away at night? Don't like birds come out or something? Okay. Maybe not. It looks like it's money. It's a rupee. It's a rupee. It's a rupee. Okay, what do I do? I don't, okay. We're gonna go child, and instead of going to Jabu, which yes, we are go mode for, we're going to instead go to the bottom of the well, because it might be slightly easier, maybe, and because it's way of the hero. I don't know if it's true that bottom of the well has fewer enemies condensed as Jabu, but I'm really scared of Jabu. I want more hearts. I might need to take a ferry with me, actually. I tried to look up the diary thing, and it says you should work as an adult, but I feel like when we looked this up before, we found out that it was different-ish, depending on the update this week. That, or it's vanilla. Wouldn't that be something? Okay, how am I doing this? How? Right, we have... That's not Nocturne. That's Requiem. No. I never talked to Saria to see what her song was. I kept talking about it and then I put it off. Okie dokie. Where are I need hearts. No enemies, no enemies, no enemies, just hearts. Please. Actually, I'll just... Sorry, this goes against the death counter, but I think I'm going to go get a fairy. I'm gonna go get a fairy so we don't add to the death counter. Unless I accidentally blow myself up. Never done it, not once. We never did somebody name my dog? I don't remember seeing names. Did I miss that in chat? I probably changed the topic and forgot to check. Let's see. I have a fairy. We're gonna go to the bottom of the well. I am nervous about this, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Is there anything I want to do first? I'm scared. Oh! Motherfucker. I meant to hit the boomerang. I was just gonna give it a little whirl. Gee willikers. Alright. Oh my god. Life is so unfair. I don't want to do it this way, but like guys, this could have saved us a death. So could having a fairy, so a little counterintuitive, right? Not productive. It is possible, but aiming this guy is sucky. Got it. First try. Yeah, you're right. You're right. We're not gonna die again. It's fine. Wanna go for a ride, dog? Where's my dog? Doggy! Doggy? If I run over here, will you figure out how to get to me? He's trying real hard. Okay. Bottom of the well. Here we go! It is a way of the hero. I don't know how long I plan on sticking it out. I always say I'm gonna dip it for the easy checks, and then we just stay the whole time. There's an R-wing in here. Oh my god! It can't get me in here because I don't think my body exists while I'm in here. I think this is like a loading screen. In fact, did I just see it deload? Nope. It's dope. I thought maybe it respawned a new enemy, since that's technically a loading screen. Okay. It's fine. It'll never figure out how to get out of there. Boop, boop, boop. I hear one of those big guys laughing with the boots, with the Uggs, the boots with the fur. I'm not safe in here. They can still see me. Whoopsie. Okay. Gold. Ooh, pretty key. I love the lens detail on there. That's gorgeous. The embellishment. What am I looking at? Oh my goodness. Ah! It's dangerous in here. I don't have a ZL. I don't have a ZL. And because it's Way of the Hero here, I will be willing to check this. Dude. Can't get me now. Can't get me now. Okay. It can shoot through bars. Makes sense. It was for, you know, practicing, so they probably didn't even have bars developed. Oh, shut up. I need that. They probably didn't even have the bars developed when they were having that guy out. So why would a texture stop it? All right. Or like a transparent. Whoa! What the fuck? What on earth? What just happened? It's a baby blue. Look at my teal bow. I'm of the mind that I should leave right now. Do you guys like this setting? Should we play this setting more often? Definitely keeps it interesting, yeah? Also, like diving down here to check that early, definitely something that in the past when I used to race would like win me a race. Like just doing something random like that. when I'm definitely go mode for areas, but like, you know, that's where my seed reading, that was my strength, was reading seeds. My strength didn't come from the speed at which I navigated and fought enemies. It came at my decision making sometimes. It would either do me in or the opposite of that. Okay. I feel pretty good about what I got. I probably should leave. Wouldn't more hearts be nice, guys? You're not dead? Oh my god. Fine, stick. Like, we got all the easy ones now. The rest would either need ZL or... Oh my god. There's one downstairs I can get and two up here, I believe. I think that's it. Without ZL, yeah? Feel free to backseat. I don't care. It's not a race. I don't mind. As long as it's not bossy. Bossy I can't do. I was more of a stickler with the backseating back when we had a lot of newcomers popping in that were like, but the people here know the deal. I don't worry about you guys. I definitely feel like I'm gonna fall. Just not that soon. Alright. Maybe this is for the best. You know what? Let's just leave. Let's just fucking leave. There's only one more chest upstairs. What are the odds that it's anything good? I'll come back when I have ZL. Where is the best place to go right now, even? Where would the best place to go be? Control C. Control C. Am I not? Control C. Why isn't it working? Control C. Control C. Alt C? Control C. Control R. I'm dumb. Okay. Good thing Control C didn't do anything. Where should I go? I'm torn. You know... Let's go read Dampy's diary and see if it tells us where the hookshot is. We read it as an adult. Let's go read it as a child and see if it says the same thing. Can I go in here? Okay. When I dug a hole, I found a treasure that stretches, boing, and shrinks, boing. It's so fun. No. Okay, so this setting I don't have set correctly on my settings, yeah? That's the issue? What would that be under? I know we talked about this last time. I hoped I had fixed it. Enhance? It would be under enhancement quality of life. I feel like this is where it would be. I'm learning. Dampe appears all night. I didn't know that was enabled, and I need to I'm never going to remember that, but that's amazing. I literally routed here because it was sundown. Okay. Pull graves during the day, that feels illegal. Shops and games always open, that feels illegal too. Some of this is like, I don't want to get used to playing with some of these settings in case I do, you know, get used to it. Then I have a hard time racing. Allow the cursor to be... okay. I feel like this is where it would be. Right? And it's not. What do you think, chat? Should I just leave it alone? I'm mad because, like, I feel like it would be very useful to know. Maybe it would be under randomizer, under seed settings, under Dampe diary hint. Okay. Reading the diary of Dampe, the gravekeeper, as an adult will tell you the location of one of the hook shots. Does that mean it's vanilla? Because didn't he say it was in his grave? That makes sense because hello, why would he be able to write that if he's already in his grave? I almost because of that hint, almost walked over there and did Dampe race. That's gotta be it. Yeah, okay. I say we go get the hook shot, right? Before we do anything. I know, like, our next dungeon is as a child, but I say we get it now. Who do we think? Okay, what do we think is going to be harder with enemy random on? Oh, it doesn't matter. We don't have the bow. I was going to say Forest Temple or Jabu, but we don't have the bow, so Jabu's obviously where we're going. Watch the bow be behind that like in the well. Imagine. That would never happen. That would never happen. Let's go do Dampe race. Are there enemies in Dampe's race? I don't feel like there are. I'm trying to think if there's like bats or anything. I don't... Is there? I'm scared. I don't... If maybe there's like one like Gibdo or Redad, maybe, but it's like off into like a direction I don't go, maybe. Purple Ruby can be found. Hey, listen. No bats. They're canonically bats. Omega, I have evidence. I can't believe I haven't converted you to be a believer, but I have evidence. All right, old man, let's dance. I hope I have it set to where you give me 2 items on this race. Owie! If it is here, I'm glad we figured that out sooner than later. I don't mind that we rerouted a little bit. We didn't lose a whole lot of time over it, but if I ended up going like half the seed without checking here because of that diary, that would have felt so bad. Having a vanilla location, not knowing if it worked. What was that? What enemy was that? Was that an iron knuckle? I feel like that was an iron knuckle, but if he looked bigger than normal, sometimes the game, I feel like perspective. Uh-oh. Okay, we are back. Yay. Don't worry, I didn't check if we got the surprise. Let me see. Hey, Malthus, how are you? How have you been? Welcome on in. We're doing the rando thing. I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to dry shampoo again and to powder because What is going on? I swear I got lotion in my hair earlier. Yeah, what's new? Yes, we got the festive stuff going on. My subs are getting ornaments put on my sub tree, and we got the Christmas trees behind us, and the only thing missing is like a festive Christmas game. There's one that I really want to play though, that I think it's new, and it's like putting Christmas lights up. It looks really adorable, and you can play with friends. I think it's multiplayer. I kind of want to do that for stream one day. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I figured since we went down for a second, this would be a good place for me to freshen up real fast since I'm not taking a formal break away from my PC. Alright, so it's working good for everybody, guys? No dropped frames? That was really random. It just disconnected, reconnected. Don't know what caused it. My internet seems fine. Like I said, no dropped frames. Strange. And I don't even think my internet went down because I refreshed and it was instantly showing me, like, I never noticed that my internet went down. I feel like it was an OBS issue of some sort. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, let's see if we got burned by this hook shot, and then let me... Do we get it? Oh, we will. Fingers crossed. Here's to hoping. French vanilla? No! Alright, so we don't know why it didn't work, huh? Trying to think if there's like some weird exception if there's like an enemy that dies and gives you an item. I don't think there is. Why am I getting arrow? I have a bow. I forgot that I got the bow earlier. Also, my headphones just died. So yes, a very good place to take a break, apparently. Let me go switch earbuds real fast. They just died right now. Awkward. I did, and then I think immediately after I was like, oh, but I don't... I was thinking if I got the hook shot that I couldn't go to the forest, but I totally can. Alright. Whoop. Be right back, friends. Let me go grab my headphones. They're charging in the kitchen. Doop, doop, doop.
Gracie DJ.
Yes, the pretty teal blue. Okay. As I mentioned earlier, friends, the audio might shift when I turn these on. So let's go ahead and sync these up. Ooh, I gotta take my earrings off for this.
Gracie DJ.
If I can. Okay. Well, how are you guys doing? Forget it. I can't get them off. All right. Let's see. All right. So that's a good sign. Audio swapped over right away. Weird. Okay, I heard Spotify, but I did not hear the game. Hold on, hold on. Yep, it's on the sound settings. What? Interesting. Sound settings. Why would it do that? Thanks for bearing. Thanks for being patient while I fix this. Huh. Alright, weird. So I'm playing music on Spotify. It's showing up for you guys. I hear it. But the game isn't. Gosh, I hate audio issues so much, guys. This has kind of been a silly stream, eh? What would cause this? Bluetooth devices. Connected with music. Let me try removing the Galaxy Buds. All right, chat, I'm open to ideas if you have any while I troubleshoot this. Let me try turning it off and back on. They're working though. Power off. Power on.
One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us.
Okay, I heard that. I heard the alert. It did scare me a little bit. Thank you so much, Damaris. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into the Grove. I still don't hear the game. Okay, last test. Let me see if I hear like browser. So because if I hear OBS and I hear Spotify, like I can assume I can hear everything else. So like YouTube. Here. Okay, yeah. Okay, okay. Well, we're on to something. I just don't hear the game. Interesting. Audio. Maybe I... Maybe I close the whole emulator and reopen it. Audio API where? Windows? What about it? That fixed it. Why? Audio session. Did it create a session while my other earbuds were in? For my earbuds? I don't... Changing it and changing it back might have... Oh, okay. You're right. That's all it took. I'll put it back where it was. That kind of reminds me of what I have to do with my Elgato, with the... When I'm streaming the Switch, I have to toggle analog on and back off. And that's Nintendo. Okay. I mean, this isn't Nintendo. The other one's Nintendo. Okay. That said, all of my audio probably started getting mixed around, so feel free to let me know if it's too loud or too quiet or what have you. It looks loud, to be honest. Let me go back down to 8. Thank you for the idea. Yay! Is it like much louder than it was? Does me lowering it on my earbuds help? Hold on. See, that's the weird thing too. Okay guys, this is another interesting thing that I've run into with my headphones. When I'm wearing my Galaxy earbuds, when I turn down the overall volume on my computer, like what I'm hearing in here, it also turns it down for you guys on the computer. But when I'm wearing these headphones, it doesn't. I don't know what causes that. It makes no sense to me. But here, is that better? I have it on 5% now. Like that? Or is it still loud? Why? Okay, I'm gonna turn my voice up a little bit. And then I use audio capture in OBS so I can custom mix levels. Yeah, I do. Well, I mean, okay, that makes sense. Whoa. The game just closed. I have the audio mixer and I have multiple sources, but I've ran into an issue with my alerts audio in particular, and it's not on a separate slider. And that's the root of a lot of my issues and why I have to have it on desktop. But I can't, for the life of me, like all that aside, like yes, I need to fix that and troubleshoot that for sure. But why would it treat one headphone differently than another set of headphones? Like why does it behave differently depending if I'm wearing my earbuds or my headphones? It should behave the same. That to me doesn't make sense. It like recalibrates everything. Anyways, I'm not gonna fix it right now, so we'll move on, but it closed the emulator on me. Alright, Chrono. So you can control the game volume and Spotify independently, so I can keep them how I want to hear them. Yeah, and the stream here is a different mix. Yeah, and that's how my setup used to be. It was a couple years ago. I sound like a broken record because I have explained it a few times to chat in the past, so I won't bore you guys with the deets, but I hate audio so much. That's why I'm ready to, instead of troubleshooting it, I'm ready just to kind of like redo my OBS. Alright, here we go. Yeah, there was a weekend where I did try to troubleshoot it. I reached out to a few knowledgeable people, and even they were having a very difficult time fixing it. Even Omega worked on it for a little bit, and he's incredibly tech savvy. It's a mess at this point. What's happened is because of the underlining issue, like the big issue, which is that I'm stuck using desktop audio because my alerts are tied to it, because separating it causes it to duplicate or whatever. Because of that sole, like, singular, simple issue, which shouldn't be hard to fix, but for some reason is, I have catered a lot of other audio devices and settings around that, if that makes sense. Like, that problem, though, is the source of so many other issues that I have created for myself. So it kind of, I definitely should have addressed it sooner. But, alas. Okay, we're back in it. I think it saved. Whatever. Hitting play. We have the bow. I don't know what to do, y'all. I don't want to go to Jabu. I really, really don't. I have the slingshot. Hear me out. I'm gonna do Deku Tree. And the reason I'm gonna do Deku Tree is so that I can get the Gossip Stones. And items. It'll be a win-win. I'm also going to pop out here and check the Bombchu Bowling game that we skipped earlier. I think that would be a good idea. But yeah, I appreciate everybody trying to help, and I definitely think we should fix it, and I'll be reaching out to you guys. Maybe even at the end of stream. We'll see how long this takes. Maybe we'll play around with it at the end. Because I always talk about it and never get around to it. And it's so much easier to do while live, because even though it looks like it's working on my end, it'll like be duplicated to chat. So it's definitely good to do it on live. I, ma'am, am back, and this time I have money. What could I win? I didn't have money for it before. A stick? I feel like I should get my money back if I win the game, don't you? Don't you guys feel like you should get your money back when you win? Because a stick isn't worth 30. Oh, go, 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 go. Okay, now show me the important things so I can fail miserably. Ugh. Oh, no. I'm out. Toodles. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? It's definitely nighttime, so we're gonna have to warp out. Let's go. There are a couple checks at the lake still, like that I didn't do going down. Who is making that sound? Okay, let's do Control R. We'll do Deku like I said we would, because again we get a couple of Gossip Stones out of the deal. Go! Oh wait, and talk to Saria. I think honestly, guys, we should talk to Saria. No. No song is going to make a difference for Deku. Let's just do Deku, and then we will get Saria's song, whatever song Saria gives us, and that's a couple checks because we have the Song of Storms. Yeah. Oh my. See, oh my god, my heart. That's gonna happen inside of Jabu, which is why I need more hearts. I wonder if the eggs that the Goma hatches will be randomized. I doubt it. We did run into a Goma egg, but I think that's because in the room before the boss room there's Goma eggs. I never get this one ever. I don't even know how offhand. I know there's a couple ways to do it. I think I'm supposed to go on the back side or like up this. I'm not. I think we gotta go around the back, but I'm not here to embarrass myself like that. Alright. I only have 9 sticks, and that's normally not... That's cheating! That is not fair. Not fair. That he's huge. I wonder how many of those are shuffled in the enemy pool. If it's like, if the game has one for every height that is a model in the game, that would make sense. Let's see. What? Cinematic. Cinematic. Hello? Are you joking? Hello? What is happening right now? Is my dog messing this up for me? What is my dog's name again? No, I was gonna say Pickles. My name's Pickles. He can't be Pickles. Oh my gosh. I appreciate all the help, guys. I guess, so as of now that it's been playing, is it still unusually loud, the game? Oh, go, 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 go. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Yay. To be honest, these earbuds work way better than the earphones work better than the earbuds. The earbuds are the ones that have more issues with like pairing with how I adjust the volume. Like you guys hearing what I'm hearing. Okay. Okay, not too bad. Okay. Can she make it? Can she? Wait a minute! Okay, silly question, chat. What I read didn't say that it was in his grave. It said digging holes. I found it in the ground. I did digging Dampe and I got 100 rupees. Is it possible that I actually got a different prize and not like the grand prize? Like this emulator maybe registers it differently? Does that make sense? Oh, they're going down with me. I know that was so loud. Oh my god, I'm sorry. See what I'm talking about? It's a mess. It's a mess. Oh my god, hi Raiders, hi friends. Welcome on in, you guys. Let's go. Phantom, what were you playing? What were you into, friends? Sorry about the loud alerts there. Hi, hi, hi. And also thanks for the redemption there. That was timely. Oh my gosh. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, Ocarina of Time, let's go. What were you into? Were you doing a rando? Were you doing some crazy settings? Welcome everybody. Hi everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing a randomizer on a new emulator, so bear with us while we adjust volume. But for the very first time, we're doing enemy rando. Like the enemies are shuffled up, so I'm very excited. Hi Nintendo John. Hi friends. Hi Phantom. A blackout rando. What does that entail? Is that like what comes to mind is like you have a bingo card and they're playing blackout with things that happen. Is that am I on track? Is that what it is? Or is it That's so exciting. I love that. That's so good. my timers. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Raiders. I did mention my audio's a little off. That's a loud one. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the bits. Did that scare anybody to death by chance? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, guys. Oh my gosh. Omega 13 scary heckin' biddies. Thank you. Testing. It was a good test. What do you guys think? Was it loud? Oh boy. I know what it was too. Here. 25 gold bingo card, and you try to get them as fast as possible. I love it. How fun. How interactive too for the community. It was a bit loud. Sorry. We're gonna troubleshoot all the audio at the end of stream if we end at a reasonable time. I had the advantage of seeing the bits coming and knowing the alerts were loud, so I moved my headphones. That's funny. Okay, friends. Well, we're jumping back in. Normally I would do the basement skip here, okay? But I'm on a new emulator. Normally I use RetroArch, but we're using Ship of Henrekenduk or something. And so I don't know how to line it up. It's embarrassing. It's like the first trick that I ever learned playing randos years ago. Oh my gosh. Also, let me here. I need to make sure. I need to follow you because I want to play bingo. Hold on. I wasn't already? Okay. Okay. SOH is excellent. That's what I play on. I'm really liking it. It's my second time playing on it. I started to play on it because of crowd control. And I really like the settings and I wanted to do the enemy shuffle. So it is really nice. It looks great. If you want to play bingo, I can get you in the Discord. Heck yeah, that sounds amazing. Thank you. Oh wait, I misunderstood. I'm thinking that your community is playing bingo while you play. So you yourself, while you play, you're the one playing bingo with other players that are playing. Oh, yeah, I would love that. That would be amazing. Very fun. Thank you. Thank you for that link. I was thinking you had a card, like you gave cards to your community. Okay, okay. How fun. Accept. I will. Oh no, chat. I have to put what skill level I am. Beginner, intermediate, advanced, expert, or master. Aside of the tomfoolery that has taken place this evening, I kind of want to put advanced. I play at a consistent level and have good game and trick knowledge. What do you guys think? Expert is I play at a high level consistently and know tricks for a lot of locations. I do know a lot of tricks, but also, what do you guys think? I'm obviously not master because that's when you get like crazy. No, I'm not a master. There should be an option for pretty alright. Intermediate is I have decent knowledge. I feel like I'm beyond decent knowledge. I'm between advanced and expert. I'm gonna put advanced. I'm gonna be modest here. I'm gonna put advanced. Yeah. Finish. Can you adult Jabu clip? I've done it. I've done it a few times, but I would have to like pull up a video to like reference if I was gonna pull it out of my butt right now. But like I backwards wasteland, I B1 skip, I read seed logic really well. But this enemy rando is kicking my hiney, I will say. Oops, well I I put the middle one, so I think that's right. The only reason that I'm scared to do the basement skip on this right now is just because I don't know if I can do it on this emulator. Like, just because I don't know, like, normally I do the, you know, back, nah, whatever, and I get over here, and then I have a specific spot where I line it up with the B button, but this emulator stretches the screen differently, and it repositions my B button, which is that's my tracker, like, that's how I line up my B1 skip. So I just have to take the time to learn it again on, like, without that marker. Does that make sense? Open the options. I don't want it to, like, resize my screen right now, if that's what it's gonna do, just because that should basically be the same. Wait, the B button? Well, hold on. Hold on. Let me kill all the enemies. I'll try and see if it still works, but I feel like I was having issues with it last time. Okay, let me try. We're not in a race right now. This is very casual. But yeah, I'm so glad you guys are here. Heck yeah. I want to save my sticks since the enemy rando is on. Jesus. Ugh. Alright, what else is here? Can I even kill that thing? I don't know if I can. I don't... Oh, shoot! I can! Alright, well. I'm not worried about the bubble. The bubble never hurt nobody. You know what I mean? Okay. If you activate the glitch tick option in SOH, it puts a little thing at the top in the middle of the screen. Oh, yeah? Show me the way. Enhancements? Is that kosher? Like, amongst, like, racers and stuff? Is that allowed? Or is that, I mean... Type glitch. Okay. Is this legal? Okay, so I would just have to relearn it with that. Because again, normally what I do is with RetroArch, my B button, like where my B button is, I line it up with the spine of... Interesting. So I would just have to learn where to line that ticker up at, right? You think? So you think I just, like, line this up like that? Ah! First try gig! Let's go! Okay! Thanks, man. Thanks. Heck yeah, first try, actually. Oh boy, that's brilliant. Is that, okay, so that's allowed, or is that cheating? Like, if you were doing like bingo, or if you were racing with a friend, like, is this considered, if I was gonna do like a standard race, would I have to remove that? Cheating, I mean Omega. You might be right. In our bingo stuff, we have a ton of stuff allowed, okay. I'm not used to using that emote unironically. Hey now. Hey. Huh. Oh, also, how did you do at Blackout Bingo tonight? A lot of the QOL stuff is turned on. Also, do you guys, is it async or do you guys all do it at the exact same time? Is it a synchronous race? Because if I do a race and I have to turn that off, I will forget. There was cheating? Maybe. Maybe. I did well async. Okay, very nice. That works better for me anyways, because I usually can only play maybe once a week. Okay. I'm turning my timer back on, and I'm going to push this dang block just because I'm worried about what the enemy rando might spawn in the other room, and I do want to check the... Oh wait, we don't have Skulltulas on, so I don't need to do the back room. So really, I'm wasting my time. Beep, 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 beep. Whoop. But I didn't charge this anyway, so I guess I would have had to. Meow. But yeah, if you came here for like strats, very casual player. Like I know strats, but like performance-wise, we're not racing right now, you know. Wait, oh wait, interesting. Enemy rando. How do I open this door? Do I have to kill them in the 2, 3, 1? Good thing I don't need that. Bro. I'm not giving you another... This is so interesting. Okay. An enemy that I don't think I've ever fought as a child. How am I gonna do this? I don't want to waste another stick. I should have broke my stick against the wall. There we go. So that technically was 2, 3, 1. It opens. I don't know if I had to kill them in order or not, but... And we don't have a fairy. So I don't think that the enemies will be shuffled in here. Even the eggs. I don't think that will be the case. It's okay, I got my lucky dog. Honestly, this dog is kind of messing me up, though. He gets in the way sometimes. So... I don't know. Like, right now? Like, did you just mess me up? I thought it would be cute to have him, but... I don't... You know what I have to do, guys. The dog's gotta go. He's messing up my stick trick. He's getting in the way. He's wanting pets. And the dungeon is no place for head pats. Okay, so how do I do that then? That would be enhancements. It's not a quality of life. It's... Dog. Dog. Ah! Dogs follow you everywhere. Goodbye. It might not take effect, though. Everybody say goodbye to the dog that we never named. Oh, man. I can just leave? Hello? Is that normally... Doesn't it... Huh? Doesn't that normally lock? Sorry, I've been playing RetroArch for 5 years straight. Like, I don't... This is a... I don't remember that being open. Alright, Spood, I'm ready. Oh my god, Dusk named it, I'm sorry. Professor Fudge. Goodbye, Professor Fudge. Oh no. Okay, What happened to my stick? Oh, I don't have a shield. Because it burned up in the last room. I'm sorry, this is not... Remember that time that I was debating whether I was advanced or not? This is embarrassing. Technically we could do it, but it's gonna be really tight. I think I'm leaving. I think I'm gonna come right back with more sticks. Where's the exit, ma'am? Ma'am? The exit closes once you go in. I never knew that. Okay, I mean, I knew it closed. I just thought that the door itself closed. I just, you know... I goofed a little. Oh, also, my timer, and also I need to turn off autosaves. I only had that feature on while we were doing crowd control, but that's gonna mess me up when I'm like, saves coming. Doors. Right? I think we should have that off. So that would be... That wouldn't be it would be quality of life. Okay. Okay. Alright, rewind. Look. This is... Perfect. A stick. What I really want is a shield. Oh, man. Wait a damn minute. Why do I want to... I don't need to fight her anyways. It's one chest. It's one check. We're go mode for a dungeon. Let's just... What are the odds that something I needed was there, right? So here's what we're going to do. We're going to roll up to Saria, get the song check. Right. And then we will... For those of you that just got here, what I am pushing off is so this is a 3-stone dungeon, or seed. That's all. Just 3 stones. So I just have to do Forest and Jabu. I'm go mode for Jabu, probably, but I've been putting it off because there were other, like, go mode areas. And because I wanted to have more heart containers, because enemy rando in Jabu sounds crazy. Doesn't it? So I'm like, well, if I can get a few hearts under my belt, maybe it won't be so scary. And also be productive at the same time, you know? Hopefully I run into the other items I need. But we did it easy settings tonight because we started the seed like 3 hours into stream. It totally could melt, so that's usually how it goes. Usually. Yeah. Okay, bombs. I do want to get the Saria song check because if it's Zelda's Lullaby, that opens up a lot of stuff. If it's Epona's, I have a cow shuffle on. So big. My shield burning up one room before the boss was pretty not great, huh? Ah, the trail is foolish. I wish I knew that earlier. Just, like, only one check left, because we already know the claim check was dead. Okay. I'm playing, like, a buffoon. I need to go outside and use Song of Storms right here too. Okay, and then we'll obviously have the Song of Storms check near Saria, and then we have to decide if we just want to go straight to Jabu, which we'd probably be fine, especially if we're gonna pass a ferry on the way to Saria. So, yeah, we'll just grab a little ferry. We'll be fine. And there's loads of ferries in Jabu, so, like, even if we lose it, we'll just get her back. Na, 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 na. Okay, we already checked down there. I just don't want to use any more sticks. But, like... Bing! I hear an iron knuckle, I think. I do believe. Enemy rando is a wild setting. Something invisible. Okay. I'm hearing a smashy smash enemy. Oh my goodness. And because they're random spawns, they're not like abiding by the rules, the agreement we have that they stay on the path. They're just kind of roaming. Let me get that fairy. And let me read a couple of these stones. Look how cute he is. Piece of Heart. It's Temple of Time. Ice Cavern Horse Arrows. My hints have been terrible. Okay. Hole in one. You can't deny random enemies in Jabu sounds scary. Up. Another tall enemy. Spikes. That's all the cow checks, guys. Saria gave us Eponas. Still no ZL. Which I'm okay with. Lock us out of half of the game. I'm good with that. But if we find it later, it's a lot of backtracking. Normally I would do a better job at like full clearing. So like, you know, for example, I wouldn't have left Goma if this was like a normal like medallion run or a larger seed. But because it's just 3 stones and I'm only 2 items away from go mode, I just felt better about not going back for her. The odds are low. Under different circumstances, I might have pushed through. Okay. Where do I want to go? I guess... Unless I want to go talk to the cows. You know what? Let's go play for a few cows because the ranch was Way of the Hero. So I could totally see our wallet being there so we can buy our magic or possibly hookshot. Those are the 2 things that we need. Yeah. I think that's a good play. It was a knee slapper. It's nighttime. This is not good. Of course. Okay. Could do nocturnes, but honestly, me coming up here, it gives me a chance to think. I can go up here and read the Gossip Stone while we wait. There's a few Hyrule field checks that I wouldn't mind doing too. Iron Boots in Gerudo Valley. If we were... Okay. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to play for the cows in the ranch because the ranch is Way of the Hero. Then, instead of teleporting to the lake, I'm going to walk so that I can hit up the checks outside in the field and go through Gerudo Valley River over to the lake. Go the long way to the lake. I think that will ensure. And then from there, we'll obviously just dive in and go to Jabu. Which I just realized I'll have to let go of my ferry to get a fish in a bottle. So, yikes. Wasn't there a fish for sale earlier in one of these? My luck, it was the Bombchu shop. Yeah, somebody asked if that was in a jar or bottle. I don't know, it's not. But you know what? I almost went into the next dungeon without this. Okay, off we go. And away we go. To the plan. We're sticking to the plan. Nobody can deter me from the plan. It's the plan and it's set. It's the plan. No distracting. No distractions from the plan. Oh! Except, hear me out. I have golds. I don't have iron boots, but I do have golds. And I feel like this doesn't count. I have bunny ears, it's fine. You know what would be a cool mod is if you have full health, it lets you do sword beams out of your master sword. I ain't ashamed, I'll get it. Oh, there's an enemy down there right on it. Wow, you're a better swimmer than me. I don't... That's a very good guardian for this heart. Can I... Okay. This is why we don't take breaks from randos. Brother! I don't even think this is gonna work. I usually just run past these. I'm over it. I could go back in, it would be a different enemy, but it's just a heart piece. That would be newbie. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go. We're gonna play for the cows. I'm not gonna worry about the cows in Kakariko. I'm not gonna worry about the other cows on the trail is foolish. But I am gonna play for these guys. Because I'm not convinced that the Song of Time is Way of the Hero that we got here. I am not. Red rupee. Sorry, we still have Hansel and Gretel in the back. It's 4 cows. I think that's it. I think it's only 4 cows here to sing to. Blue rupee. That was even worse. Okay. I still think it was worth coming back for to check 4 checks in a Way of the Hero location. I'm hopeful. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Phantom, are you still here by chance? By chance? If not, no, I mean, it's fine. But if you are, I have a question about a setting. Oh, they okay, okay. Whoopsie. That makes sense. It do be late. Heart piece. It was the question I was gonna ask Ulterius was just about the Dampe clue, because I really need hookshot right now. Like, and if that, I'm nervous because I'm pretty sure it said that he dug it up boing boing, and that was as a kid or as an adult. So like. But I did the digging game. He gave me 100 rupees, but I didn't do it on the soil patch. I know normally in the OG game, you're supposed to do it on the soil patch for the heart piece, for the prize. I don't know. I think I'm reading too into it. Alright, to the lake. To the lake. We do pass a cow at Gerudo Valley as well, so we will hit that cow up. Since it's on the way, we might as well. It would be a shame not to. Okay, so we'll hit the 3 checks in the field, right? And then there's 3 more checks when we go through Gerudo Valley. So it's 6 checks. Oh my god, Dark Link? Why? Oh, because of the P hat, that's why. Okay. So we got to the bottom of it last time, but I don't remember what the solution was or what. I don't. That requires all 3 stones. So it doesn't, that's a moot point, probably. Okay. Because we're gonna have the stones to get the bridge. I thought last time you checked as a child, the answer was just check again as an adult. I think it just described... Maybe that's what it said. As an adult, it said... I feel like I heard him say, like, or I read something about how I dug it up. Like, he explained that he dug it up. So I thought maybe that was hinting at it being behind Dampe digging. Meadow's Way of the Hero, guys. I don't remember what else I've gotten at the meadow, but I know I got Epona's. Suspicious. That makes me want to check all of the cows. I'm sure I got something else there too. But like... makes me think that that Epona was important. Interesting. Guys, we could be playing blueprints right now, you know that? Okay, Ruby. Okay. Kada bang, kada pow. Kada bang, kada pow. As a child, he says he dug it up. Okay. As an adult, he says, I'm dead, I don't need this, come to my grave for it. Yeah. Well, we did the grave, so we know it's not there. I don't know. I have it set to where, you saw the check mark. It said Dampe's diary, right? Was on to give us a hint. Maybe I misread the hint? I'm thinking Epona's is going to lead us to our hook shot. Thinking hard. I didn't mark it on here. That's why it confused me earlier. Okay. So we have the bow. Okay. 1 gossip stone, 1 hint here, or 1 item here. Yeah. I already did it! No. Wait, no I didn't. I'm thinking of domain. Oh yeah, fountain. That's a good hint, I guess. That's the last place I would go anyways, but it's good to know. Hate that place. Okay. Well, I mean, I hate the ice cavern. And I would only go to the fountain if I was going to ice cavern. Let's see. Come on! Do you have a hook shot in that udder of yours? So how many cows are left? We know that it's not on the trail because trail's foolish. So that cow's dead to us. There's Impa's cow. House cow is turned off, so my cow won't show up. What other cow is there? I feel like there's got to be more than that. Or is that all the cows? It might be all the cows. Oh, that's how you get Saria song. Okay. I never get golds before irons. Let's go. Cow in Grotto and Hyrule Field. Oh yeah, there is. There's one right outside. I do need to get that one. I always forget about that one. That out of all the cows, that's the easiest one to forget. I should definitely do that. I'm not fishing. Can I see what the item is up there? No. Okay. Oh yeah. 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 Dang. See, blue fire should work on webs, right? In my opinion, it should. So like, oh, I'm also gonna plant my seed here since I don't have hook shot. Why not? I can't think of anywhere else I would need it. Ooh la la. Honestly, being an adult, there's a lot of checks we can do now that we have a hammer. Alright, this is a tiny bit out of the way. However, because Epona's was found in a Way of the Hero location, I really think I should check all the cows. I am checking the last cow that is eligible for checking here. Is the last one. Oh, I usually do it as an adult. I'm a child. Fuck. Well, shoot. I don't want to do the long way. Oh, this is brutal. I'm gonna go adult. I really don't want to do Jabu, guys. Can you tell? Spirit Temple is really check heavy too. Yikes. Honestly, all my problems would be solved, I think, if I had that hint from... Let's look at it. Why doesn't it work? Under quality of life, right? Under... Dampe. It's not, but hold on. Dampe appears at night. No random drops. Enhanced difficulty. Okay. Let me put in... We found it in Randomizer earlier over in... Gameplay. I feel like it's down here, right? Gameplay middle bottom. Okay. Perfect. Let's read it. Reading the diary of Dampe as adult will tell you the location of one of the hook shots. It's definitely checked. Speaking to Saria in person will tell you location of a progressive magic meter, which, by the way, I know where one is, but what if the one she tells me is the one that I can actually get that's not locked behind a wallet? It's a long walk for a 50% shot. I'm obviously going to go check the diary again, right? Because it should work. Right. So we already did it once. Let's just do it again and read it carefully. Did it say at night? Did it say reading it at night or day, or did it specify? No, just as an adult. Well, I'm an adult. Owie. The graveyard keeper diary exists. Whoever reads this, please enter the graveyard. The graveyard! It's here at the graveyard. Oh. That means it's either ZL locked or Sunsong locked, or even worse, ZL and Magic locked. Right? Because the mask trading thing's done. Yeah, I mean, those are the only checks. Oh, wow. Okay, that's fun. That's creative. Okay, let's go ahead and... Near enough. It sounded normal when I read it, right? Okay, but we're here for the cow. Hold the phone, because we're going to get something right now. The wallet. The wallet is what we want. The wallet. The wallet. Give me the wallet. And I have to decide if it's worth going back to the meadow. It is, because Meadow's Way of the Hero. And yes, we got Epona's there, but we also get an adult song for Minuet. Oh my god, a fish in a bottle. I'll take it. So I actually think I know what's going to happen. We're going to go to see Saria to get this magic hint. We're going to be rewarded with ZL. We're going to come back to the graveyard, use ZL on the grave, enter, and then we're going to receive a hook shot in the form of maybe getting the Sun Song. Oh, guys, I have bad news. I have bad news. If the hook shot is behind Sun Song grave, the Sun Song is behind Burning Cack. Burning Cack is 2 medallions that we don't have. Which would also probably require additional items. So maybe I should have beat the Deku Tree after all. That was way too many steps for my little brain. Okay. Terrifying. Also, wait, time out, hold the phone. There's a lot I can do here. Not that I really want to. I really want to follow this Meadow Way of the Hero, but like... I have the hammer, so yeah, obviously we're gonna do stuff here. You know? Hey, 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 hey. Go. Wallet. Man. And I hate to do it, but because the Song of Storm, or Song of Time was technically in a Way of the Hero spot, even though I don't think that's the Way of the Hero at the ranch. Actually, we full cleared the ranch. So Song of Time has to be the Way of the Hero item from the ranch, right? There's nothing else that it... There's nothing else that it could be. Right? Am I wrong for thinking that? Chat, tell me. Have we full cleared the ranch? I believe we did. I want it over here. Might as well check. I mean, it's not a I mean, it's gonna change my routing wildly. And I'm 90% sure we did. 99% sure we did. I just feedback from chat if you know, but I feel like we did. Which would make Song of Time Way of the Hero. Which makes me think that we're gonna have to do Water Temple. It really does. It makes me think that we have to do Water Temple and the boss key's gonna be behind needing Song of Time so that we can get the Sun Song from... No, wait, that wouldn't work because we have to have Long Shot for that. And that's the whole point at the end of this race. Is this... So that's not it. Alright, alright. I'm thinking. I don't know, man. I mean, there's a million places it could be. But that's hookshot locked. So it can't be there. Whoops. Are you behind me? Whoa! Get him! Damn, that was close. Only other hard check I could think of, it's Dark Link. But I don't have a hookshot to get to Dark Link. I mean... It has no reason to be there. That's not Song of Time locked. I mean, I would check a million other places before. I mean, I have no shortage of checks. Like, there's the entire Fire Temple. There's the grottos there's a bunch of checks in the volcano. I still have a Way of the Hero to pick up from the meadow. Like, no shortage of checks. I'm just trying to seed read a little bit and think, like, if Song of Time is Way of the Hero, why would it be Way of the Hero? I'm not gonna rush Water Temple if the Song of Time doesn't benefit me. And it wouldn't, because after that point, you're expected to have the hook shot? Maybe not. Let me think. Yeah, you have to cross the... So it wouldn't be there. I mean, I know where the hook shot is, but I mean an item that would lead to the hook shot, I don't think would be there. I.e. the boss key to get a medallion, to get the Sun Song, to get the grave that probably will... There's a 50% chance that the grave has it. I'm better off finding the wallet and getting my magic. What item was in the windmill? A heart piece. A heart piece. I know. But I'm about to get a Way of the Hero right now at the meadow. I'm pretty sure, unless Epona's was the Way of the Hero, and I don't think it is. It could be to cross the... Oh! Epona's still could... Guys, Epona's could be Way of the Hero to cross the Gerudo Bridge. That could... We don't know. Right now, so Meadow is Way of the Hero. The only thing we've gotten from the Meadow so far is Epona's. But we'll see what the song is we're about to get before I hone in on all of these Epona hints or areas. Don't have to check out there, because we know that it's foolish. Before I check there, let me look on the volcano. What is that? I couldn't tell you. It looks like a lens. I think it looks like a lens, which I already have. I don't know. Hopefully it's not a hook shot. Yikes! Okay. What are we gonna do? You know what? Crossing over to Gerudo Valley doesn't... Alright. Eyes on the prize. First, let's see what the meadow has as the final item. And if it's something stupid, like Saria Song, then we can probably, I mean, we can quickly check, Saria's check, but we can probably assume that Epona is the way of the hero, which, if you don't have a hook shot, definitely Gerudo Valley area, you need a horse to get over there. You need a horse, of course, of course. I don't even have Saria's song to get to Saria. So I can do this, but it's not in logic. I don't think Saria's song's gonna be back here. You know what I mean? Okay. Here we go. Through the enemy rando. I'm terrified. Terrified, terrified, terrified. Also, guys, we never... I planted a bean, so now I can check what's on top of the lake. I also never went fishing, child or adult. So those are two other checks that are low sphere on the radar. Honestly, I'm going to tell you this much. If we don't have a hunch here, I'm going to just rush Jabu because we're go mode for it. Okay. Minuetta Forest is not the go mode item. It's just not. So that tells me that I don't remember what I got over there at the wolf spot at the beginning of the game. But it's probably Epona's. I'm thinking it wants me to go to Gerudo Valley. That's such a stretch. We have enough hearts. I think what we should do... I've already checked at Dusk. I think what I'm gonna do is just go knock out Jabu. I feel like I have enough hearts under my belt now, right? I have my shield back. I have 2 bottles. I'm golden. I was a little nervous to do it before. In case we do need to get that Sun Song, though, let me see what... Shit, so the Deku Tree that I have all the way up to Goma done. I just didn't beat the boss. Not gonna help us. Fire Temple. Oh my gosh. Wait, what am I doing? Link's Pocket? Oops. Okay, it's already filled out. Spirit Temple. Shadow Temple. Okay. This is actually good news, guys. Because I don't think it's possible to do that without the hook shot, so I don't think it's going to expect us to get Sun Song. I think it's going to be behind ZL. So what song? So that means that it's behind a Sun Song, or a song check. So we might have to fight, we might have to do Fire Temple in order to get a sun, or a song. We can't even get over to Fire Temple, never mind, ignore me. Okay. Alright, let's go to Jabu. We can clear our mind after Jabu. There's only a few checks there, so I'm not overly excited about it. Is today the day we go fishing? I've passed it 100 times. If I just do it, I can be done here and not have to come back as a kid. Let's just knock it out. I'm thinking Gerudo Valley is the way. I'm thinking that's what the Epona's is for. Look at those rupees down there. What? Is that from an enemy? I don't... Did an enemy die? I'm so confused. Okay. The only enemy I know that drops 3 reds like that is the hammer guy. Maybe he can't be in water. I can't imagine that they programmed it that way, but... Alright, we passed this a few times. Let's see. I know generating on the website, it makes every fish the fish, so hopefully that's still the case. It's not. Okay. Hold the phone. It's important that we do this, guys, because every little... If I don't fix it now, I'll never fix it. Let's fix it, right? Like, this is a work in progress to make this emulator good for us. How do I make it so that all the fish are good fish? Because that's quality of life for me. Would that be under quality of life? Randomizer? Enhancements? I don't know, man. Fish. Quit fishing at the door. Oh, I forgot I can do that. I need to remember that. Okay, fish while hovering. I don't know why you would do that. Okay, customize behavior in instant fishing. Instant fishing. The option is disabled because customize behavior is turned off. Fish never escape? Is that taking the fun out of fishing, guys? I'm assuming the loach isn't on. Okay. It won't let me put this on right now, unfortunately. It's not going to let me edit it while we're in the game for this particular setting. Right? Or am I... Oh, you think I can do it now under customize? Where would I do that? Customize... Oh! I see it. It gave me the option. Fish never... I just want it to always be the big fish. Not the loach, necessarily. Just... I don't need it to be the loach. The loach is the crazy one that you need the lure for, right? I mean... I feel like this isn't, I mean, the loach would be a big fish, right? I mean, I've never played a seed with the loach on. But every fish is the loach now? And will that count as the biggest fish? I don't even see any fish. Okay. Every fish is the loach. That does not look like a loach. Oh, it is a loach. But that's like a long skinny fish. That's not like the one you weigh. This is a different check, right? Unless like by default this is gonna give me the... Oh, this is the biggest fish. Because... I don't know. It is big. Hello? Why did he throw it away? Okay. I'm confused. Now it looks like a fish. No, 6 pounds. I'm confused! I don't think that setting did what I wanted it to do, right? All fish are loaches. Take that off. Instant fishing. All fish will be caught instantly. I mean, I don't know. Chat. Change. Oh my god, child weight. Minimum. This actually would also do it. If I just made it any fish. Huh? Hey, I thought that it was gonna let me walk out without doing that. I thought we just... Oh. It gave it back. Okay. I don't know. This is a little cheaty cheat, but desperate times, man. Desperate times. We'll have to add that to the list when somebody knowledgeable comes in about this emulator. Remember that time Doko thought I'd do it in 2.5 hours? It was actually looking a little good there for a bit, but... Come on. Looks good to me. I'm gonna start the timer right now. I just had it off because of all the stuff we were doing and steps we were repeating. But you're right, it needs to be on. A red rupee. I'm gonna assume I got the check. Right? Let's go knock out Jabu. I think I did get it with the Loach. But the thing is that the Loach is its own check, but only if it's enabled. So I wonder if the check, like the Loach having an item shuffled on it, because in vanilla it does. I wonder if it would give you double, like if it would give you 2 items. If you got it first. I don't know. Any whoozy woozies. I'm gonna put this shield on my back. We already know this place is foolish. Because of the enemy situation, sorry guys, I have to get a bunch of sticks. I just do. To be honest, I don't think I should go in with less than 15. Fewer than 15, because some enemies... I mean, what if I have to fight like a Knuckle or something? And it feels scummy to like leave and come back constantly for a good enemy. I'll give it a fair fight. Oh dear. Meow. Yeah. Anybody have any good jokes? Are you guys excited for the Game Awards? Is anybody else gonna be watching Taylor's docu-series that releases on the 12th? Oh, almost forgot it. This might seem like overkill, but honestly, I'm honestly of the mind of getting 20. It's crazy. And there's not like a lot of opportunities to refill your sticks inside of Jabu. I'd rather spend another like 30-40 seconds here than not have a weapon. And honestly, half the time when I'm trying to, once I get down to like 5 or 6 sticks, I start preserving my sticks by using weird methods of fighting, and it's just ineffective. Anyways. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, what time is it? Holy smokes. It did get late on me. I thought it was like closer to 1. It's definitely 3 a.m. Alright, 18. Plenty of sticks. Let's do the sting thing. My plan is after this is if I don't have any progressive items, I'm gonna go all the way back to Saria and talk to her to see if she'll tell me where a different magic meter is. Right. The crater's the way of the hero. I like... Probably... It's like all the song locations are way of the hero, you guys. I think all the song locations are leading to each other. I'm not going to be able to get there without Bolero or hovers. One of those 2 things has to happen. I need to keep that on my radar, though. I have a lot to think about when it comes to Way of the Heroes, because, like, Epona's Lullaby might be the Way of the Hero item. Song of Time probably is a Way of the Hero item. I think Epona's is going to be, That's crazy looking. I was right to put this off. No! Come back. I have a way that this works, guys. That everything is... Holy moly. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no! Oh, my shield. I was just about to switch it. Well, darn. I was gonna get that Skulltula. I'm over it. It sounds crazy, but Epona's and Song of Time and Bolero and Sun Song can all be Way of the Hero. And I'll tell you how. This is crazy. Assuming the hookshot is behind Sun Song Grave, I would have to do medallions. To do medallions, we're gonna need more songs. I'm trying to remember which medallions. Okay. This is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really, really bad. I can't pick her up because I'm frozen and have a re-dead on my back. It's bad enough I can't run away, but I can't pick her up. Are you... I have to lure them away. This is... At least kill this. I can't have two enemies freezing me at the same time. No, no, no. At least let me kill the freezer. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep, turn around. Oh my god, another 3 enemies that freeze in a row. Oh my gosh, she's coming for us, Rudo. Come on, we gotta go. Oh man. I'll check the scrub later. I don't want to lose Rudo. Alright, little lady, here we go. It's gonna be all the songs. Totally fair, dude. I get it. It's late. It's late. I keep telling myself that I should have done blueprints instead, but I know deep down in my heart I would have been up just as late, if not later, playing blueprints. So I think this was the play. This is the way. I also think a few of my tech people that were interested in helping me troubleshoot probably started to fade too, possibly. We'll see at the end of stream. Meow, we got him. Oh, a chest. So if magic requires... Okay, we know where the hookshot is generally. If magic requires... a wallet, it would make a lot of sense for the wallet to be in the crater. And the crater would need a song to get over there. How am I gonna do this room? Jesus. How am I gonna do this room? I don't want to waste all my resources if it's like not gonna happen. You know? Okay. 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 Okay, this isn't too bad. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. Run away, run away, run away. Okay, okay. Leave her alone! Oh! How am I supposed to do that? I don't have a sword! There's no way. There's no way. I don't, oh my, y'all. I didn't think about this room with the timer. I almost don't want to, I don't want to waste any more resources because there's no way I'm, actually, wait, the hands aren't recombining. So maybe I can. Hold up, hold up, hold up, we can. I stopped trying because I thought the hands would just combine into the hand again. But maybe on this mode they don't do that because that would be insane. I think I have 46 seconds. It's okay, I have a fairy, right? Okay, I don't think I have another fairy. I might have two? I don't know. I think I used one already. Okay. Ah! Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! No! Okay, okay, okay. Fastest way to kill those guys is gonna be boomerang, right? It's one left. It's 25 seconds. I can do this. I can't believe I killed that thing. Hearts, hearts, hearts. Is this... Chat, how do you kill it? How do you kill it? How do you kill it? What's the fastest method? Isn't it just running into it? Dude, just... Chat, I need to know. This room is so cursed. It could have been so much worse, honestly. We were lucky with like a bat and a bubble and a lizard. Like, we had a couple easy ones. What do I do? How do you kill those things quickly? Because I normally just run past them. What's effective? Is it just hitting them in the right spots? Because I just broke a couple sticks on them and I don't want to waste any more. The boomerang didn't seem to work. I run into it when it's on the ground. It has to be on the ground. That's where I did it wrong. Okay. I let it go on the ground. I'm so screwed. Is there any other way? Dude, I'm pissed. I could have beat it if I had like a hair of knowledge. Do I bother? I only have 6 sticks. I should have save scummed. I wasted all my sticks. I don't think I can do this. I don't want to do this. If I reset, I lose all my sticks and I'm not anywhere near this room. This is so bad, guys. I have to go farm sticks again. Assuming I even need this room, which I don't. Unless I do, right? We definitely made the right call leaving and coming back. I already think I'm messing up by going back in, right? I don't have sticks. And I'm not gonna find sticks in here. I gotta go. I gotta leave. This isn't gonna... Here. I'm just thinking, guys. Calm down. Let me go. Alright, that's fine. I want to teleport somewhere. I'm trying to think. Somebody do death counter. Okay. We have Minuet now. I'm gonna do this to speak with Saria to see, just to make sure that the magic that I know of is the same one she knows of. Because there are multiple. Exclamation point death? Maybe? I don't know. Dang it! She just told me about the one I know. Look. It sucks, but my heart is telling me... Okay, I full cleared the ranch. The only 2 items that I think were useful that we got from the ranch was Song of Time? No, it was Song of Time. That was it. In addition to us getting Eponas as the way of the hero from the meadow, I think it makes a lot of sense to get on our horse and to go into Gerudo training grounds to where that block is. Couldn't Song of Time be way of the hero for that Gerudo Valley block? I mean, I wouldn't think, because you can use keys to get to that side, but like, is it possible? I'm trying to think, guys, what other checks would be locked by Song of Time? Like, couldn't the game logically think that that's locked out to me? Alright. Okay. Okay, first and foremost, I'll check top of the roof. And adult fishing, just because we're there, and then I'll pop over to Gerudo Valley with the horse. Also, I have bow now, so archery popped up too. Song checks is what I'm thinking about, but honestly, at this point, all the song checks require another item. Dude, this is nuts. Okay. Nice. All right. Song checks are key too, because if it ends up being behind ZL, great. If it's not behind ZL, I'm just really afraid it's going to be Sunsong Grave, and I'm like 90% sure it will be. Do you guys realize how many steps it's going to take for me to get to Sunsong Grave? For hookshot? Alright, let's think about this. We get Sunsong from Burning Cack. Let me look. Which medallions is Burning Cack? That would be you have to do fire and water, right? And forest, maybe? I don't know. So what dungeons is that? Because I'm gonna have to like toggle them on because they're so dim. It's hard for me to make it out. So for Water Temple, what is that? Okay, we don't need that one. Okay. And fire and water. Yeah, see, look. For Spirit Temple, we would have to have the hook shot. So the hook shot can't be locked behind it. We're fine. Bang, bang. I already have Prelude because I started with it for free. I started with Serenade and Prelude as fast travel. So nope, that's not what it gives me. So it's my guess is that if we get Bolero, we get a free song. If we get ZL, we get a free song. You understand? Like, both of those have songs locked. Also, if we just get even hovers, any way of getting across that bridge, Bolero or otherwise, that's a song check. ZL leads us to Sunsong. Oh, not literally, I'm sorry, to a song check. Bolero would lead us to a secondary song check. So we're only one song away. I already know that Burning Cack is Sunsong. I already know that Ocarina of Time teaches Zelda's Lullaby. But I can't get all the stones without hookshot. And the hookshot is at the grave. We know that too, at the graveyard. So it's either... Oh my god, I figured it out. I figured it out. Here's my logic. We know that the hookshot is behind the Sunsong grave, needing Sunsong. Because to get ZL, we would have to beat all 3 stones, or get all 3 stones. We can't do that. We're not beating Forest without a hookshot. Therefore, the hookshot that's at the graveyard has to be behind Sunsong. So it's a matter of getting that song check. So what other songs are left? We know that it's not going to be, I guess, just getting the fire, probably beating the fire dungeon and getting this one. That's my guess. Because that's a song. But I also feel like I had a hint about that not being a thing. I don't know. That's my biggest hunch. Other songs. No other songs. I mean, if I could get, I think what it wants me to do is it wants me to get over to Bolero to get a new song. To get Sunsong. How would one get over there without a hookshot? Interesting. Okay. I don't know, man. There might be multiple ways to beat this. I don't have hovers, though. So, unless I get hovers or a hookshot, I don't know. And then that Song of Time block being Way of the Hero is freaking me out. This is a very messy seed with the songs, like all being dependent on each other. I'm looking though. Because we're not going to get ZL. Okay. We're not getting ZL anytime soon. And there's a song locked behind ZL and it can't be Sunsong because we're going to need Sunsong, right? So we know the grave does not have we know that the Royal Tomb does not have ZL. We know it doesn't have Sunsong. So it has either Bolero or Saria. Where would that put the other song? There's one more song place. Hello? Nocturne. Ew. No, yeah, we already know what that one is. We already did Requiem check. Oh, Ice Cavern! Ew! Is it gonna make me go to Ice Cavern for a song? It is. I bet. That's totally what it wants me to do. Right? Like, there's a very good chance I either get Sunsong or Bolero that will give me Sunsong. Like, one of those two things is going to happen from Ice Cavern. I'm like 90% sure. Because otherwise they're all locked out. Okay. Well, yikes. So my plan of hopping the gate, I think getting a song right now is more valuable than trying Gerudo Training Grounds. Yes. So we're gonna go dip Ice Cavern. I don't have ZL. Wait, time out. Hold the phone. Logically, I don't have a way in, actually. So it wouldn't be there either. Yeah, so that means that it has to be the only place left. It's gotta be behind beating Fire Temple. No, I can't beat Fire Temple either to get the Forest Medallion because I don't have a hookshot to get over there. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is crazy. I think it wants me to find the hovers. That's what I think. Maybe it wants me to use Epona to get to the hovers. My head. I forgot where I was going. We're not going to Ice Cavern. Because we just determined that that song can't be. It can be. It could be. Hold on. We will still go get it, I think. Without hookshot. Alright, new plan, new plan, new plan. I'm gonna dip Gerudo Training Grounds. And then we'll go Ice Cavern. But I feel like I just said a long story that came to the conclusion that the song I need isn't at Ice Cavern, right? Man. This is a good one. This is wild. The sea just got wild. Don't love that. Okay. It would have to be. No, it's not, because I don't have hookshot. It's not in logic. Because I would need to hookshot over the platforms, like up the waterfall, right? To get to the Song of Time block. Screw it. What? Let's go get the song. What's the worst song that they could possibly give me? We know it's not gonna. I think it's. Zaria's song would be the worst possible song it would give me. Screw it. Let's. There's a chance. There's a chance. I say we go get the song. Oh, that I have that disabled. That's like one of the few checks that the race group's always disabled, so I just did it by default, like out of habit. But yeah, that would have otherwise came to mind. I'm gonna go get the song from Ice Cavern because it makes sense, right? Shit. I like the carrot sounds. And let me think really big brained for a second. Let me make sure that I did in fact clear the meadow and clear the ranch, because those are Way of the Hero. So I'm kind of just going through all the checks. I did the Talon chickens. I played the song for the girl. I checked the cow grotto and I sang to 4 cows there. I think that is all the checks there. I mean, I could always do cheaty cheats, but the thing, oh, that's right. You're right. I can get in, but I shouldn't, because logically that doesn't make sense. That means that it's probably not going to be the song I need. That's why we were, I'm so dumb. Man. This is 3 a.m. mom brain. We just talked about this. I'm like, why was I trying to talk myself out of getting this song? That don't make no sense. Ugh, okay. Here's what's unlucky. We have it set for Saria to give us a hint about magic. Oh my gosh. Oh, again? Okay. I have it set for Saria to give us the hint about magic, and I have it set for Dampe to give us the hint about hookshot. The hookshot requires a song we don't have, and the magic requires a wallet we don't have. So it's like double whammy. Both of our hints are useless to us because we need items to get to that. I rolled into it, and I'm fairly certain it was just money. Fairly sure. That was ages ago, but yeah, I'm pretty darn sure. And at this point, I feel like outside of shooting the sun, I think I've full cleared the lake. I already sang to the cow down there because I've been very suspicious of cows. Again, Epona's lullaby was probably, very likely, a Way of the Hero item. So, using her to get over here just feels good. I never did adult archery in CAC, but I'm not gonna beeline it there for one check. My hunch just keeps telling me Epona's is Way of the Hero, and it's not for cows. Link's house is, yeah, Link's house cow is disabled. I remembered. Oy. Wow, buddy. It should just be set to 1 carpenter. Eventually, we will have to go back to that Gerudo, or to the Jabu, though. That's a bummer. Okay, coolsies. I got the thing. I don't have hookshot. I'm not going to worry about that check. I guess we'll go in here. Adult or horse archery also has opened up to us, but like, yikes. I think this is the better play with the potential Song of Time Way of the Hero item. In fact, I'm just gonna go over there and do it immediately. And then I'll come back to the front room and do that. I just really want to know if this Song of Time is, like, why. I never realized that how enemy shuffle could really hurt you in these, like, timed rooms, especially. Like, it's one thing to have to use a lot of resources, it's another to run out of time. Oh, it did come back. Huh. The one in Jabu didn't. I wonder if it was because I was a kid? Or maybe just the terrain in Jabu wasn't allowing them to connect. Okay. Okay. Hey, let's heckin' go! There were a lot of gift subs this evening. I am not surprised. Hope you enjoy your emotes! Oh, interesting. That's just money. This is... Okay, outside of this, where would Song of Time be required? There's always a small chance that I got an item from the meadow, from the grotto early on that I forgot about. That was important. Might have. So that's kind of... Yikes. Wallet. Wallet. Right here, wallet. Right over here, wallet. This would support everything I think to be true. Nope. Well, now we're here. Now we get to do Gerudo training ground stuff. Alright, back to the center room. We'll knock out a few of the fast checks here. We won't get terribly far without hookshot. So... Fire Temple, unless... Shh. But I can't get to it without the hookshot. Same thing with the Forest Temple. So, like, those two aren't it. I mean, technically they could be it for the wallet, but in order to get to this hookshot at the grave, like that item, I would need to do... It would be first. 4 keys. We're getting a lot of the keys up front. I still think Child Side Spirit Temple could be a big hit as well. The hiccups. Alright, and then do I go to this next room? I don't think I do. It's a lot of keys though. 5 keys is a lot. And I'm gonna get keys along the way. I might actually get really far in this maze without having dipped far into this place. You know? Up, up, up. Well, we're doing good on heart containers now. I can't think of any other Song of Time important areas. Obviously, Epona opens up this whole area, so it could be... Horse archery actually makes a lot of sense with Epona being Way of the Hero, if it's Way of the Hero. We're getting pretty far in here for not having dipped half of this place. Another bottle. Also, it's only 3 hours in. What was my original guess was what, 350, 340, I think, something like that. So it's just because it looked like we were in good shape pretty early on and then it was ripped away from us. Okay. I'm thinking horse archery and then regular cack archery. Just so I don't have to think about them anymore. You know? I just realized desert, like doing backwards wasteland and stuff would be so hard with random enemies. I think horse archery makes a lot of sense. I could see it having an item like hovers that gets us across Bolero to the Bolero check to give us Sunsong, for example. My horsey. I'm starting to think Song of Time isn't a way of the hero, but I strongly feel that Epona's is. And this would make so much sense for Epona to be way of the hero. Here we go. I have to sleep. The old thinking ability is gone. Right? I'm saying. I don't know if on our settings if we have double archery on. Like 2 in 1. I know, I've been kind of clueless this run with this new emulator. But honestly, I'm okay with it because we've fixed so many settings tonight. Oh wow, that was not great. It did. I full cleared it except there's no music, man. This is such a bummer without music. Okay, with trying to think of anything unlocked to us. Oh my god. I think my game froze. But listen. There's one check I left in the well. And I did say I would never leave. I would normally never leave it. But we're so good. We're go mode for Dodongo's Cavern. We're go mode for Jabu. There's only one check left there that I can do. Oh, but just for food for thought, I did get the bow there. So like, I did fulfill a way of the hero at the bottom of the well. But that doesn't mean that there isn't a second item. But the only one I didn't check that I have access to is the like chest. That was just, I fell down and I was done. I mean, I'm glad I didn't. I don't think it's there. I really don't. I think we got our way of the hero. It was the bow. I'm not even worried about going back there. I'm not even worried about it. But I am worried about needing to do 1600, right? To get the final check for this. So I need to not suck for a second. I used to be a little better at this too, but boy. We'll see if I can get 1600 on this try. The trick is getting every single pot, because that's the easiest several hundred points you're gonna get ever. I like the chances there's something important there. I don't think that it is. I really don't. I think right now songs is gonna be the importance. We did it. Okay. Alright, don't freeze again, please. So that's gonna happen every time I play this emulator. There ain't gonna be nothing there. There's no way. Stone of Agony and Hi, Keshi. Guess I just needed to push the button. Dang it, it wasn't here. I'm all out of ideas. Holy schmoly. All right, well, here. I'm gonna feel really stupid if there's another check at the graveyard that I didn't do. Because that is Way of the Hero. I'm telling ya. Wait! Hold the phone. Listen. We have to have hookshot. We know that the hookshot is at the graveyard. As of right now, I'm thinking the hookshot must be locked behind Sunsong Grave or Zelda's, like needing Zelda's Lullaby. Either way, I need Sunsong or Zelda's Lullaby, right? Keep that in your head. The reason that that's an issue is because I can't get Zelda's Lullaby unless I get all 3 stones. Mute point. I need the hookshot. But what's the alternative? Getting Sunsong. We already know where Sunsong is. Sunsong is behind Burning Cack. How am I going to do Burning Cack without a hookshot? That would be... I can't reach Fire Temple. Do you have to have a forest medallion to get... Or is it just the 2? Is it also the fire? I know it's fire and water, but is it also forest or is it just fire and water? I forget. For Burning Cack. Is it just fire and water? It's all 3? Then I am locked out of it. So that what that tells me, and I came to this conclusion earlier, but then I lost my train of thought. No! How am I not locked out? Do you understand what I'm saying? We know Zelda's Lullaby is behind all 3 stones. I can't do Forest Temple without a hookshot. Sunsong. Can't get Sunsong. I'm telling you what, did I miss a check here in the graveyard? Did I miss a check in the graveyard? I raced Dampe in under a minute. He gave me 2 checks. I did Digging Dampe. He gave me 100 rupees. I was a little nervous because he did it over here. And I'm like, oh, I don't know if on this emulator if I have to do it over the soil patch. I assumed that was the check. I'm going to verify the crate again. But look. The graveyard, blah, 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 blah. Wait. Who? It's in the graveyard. Please enter the graveyard. The song. Wait. No, it wouldn't be. It's not Burning Cack. Okay. What the hell? What is it then? I'm locked out. I know that sounds crazy. In my hundreds of seeds, I've never been locked out once. So, like, there's got to be something messed up here. Or I'm not understanding the... And I'm sorry, I know my timer's paused, but like, I checked this earlier as a kid, and I'm almost certain it's not. Yeah, I did the shield check, yes, because I even went back down to get more fairies. So like, isn't there supposed to be an enemy here? Oh! I love enemy rando. Okay, okay. You don't think killing that guy would be enough, right? It's not killing it that triggers it. It's the Sunsong. Ocarina of Time teaches ZL. Burning Cack teaches Sunsong. Am I correct that I cannot achieve Burning Cack without a hookshot? Would you say that's safe? That's, well, I already have free. It would be Spirit Temple. There's no world. There's no world. Am I misunderstanding? I did Dampe. I can do it again just for GP, but I 100% already did it. And he gave me an item and a chest showed up. If the chest showed up, that would be the second item, right? Or maybe, oh my god, what if it isn't? What if it's not set to double race? There's no way this is it. There ain't no way. The chest swirled. He gave me 20 rupees. Oh my god, did I not get, I'm like almost sure I got 2 checks from this. Because I did it in less than a minute. Would it be in logic too, though? Like, that's more so what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, because I'm reading chat. You can definitely do... I can't even get... Keshi, I can't even get to Fire Temple without a hook shot because I don't have hovers. So, and I don't have Boleros. The 3 ways of getting over there, I don't have... to even get to the temple. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Okay, okay, yeah, I knew that wouldn't. Okay, perfect. Here's the deal. There's 100 other checks that I can do, but more. Here's the important part, guys. Here's the important part. The hook shot is in the graveyard. I already know that Sun Song is unachievable. I already know that Zelda's Lullaby is unachievable without the hook shot. Do you see what I'm saying? So like, yeah, I could run the lands and maybe get lucky and get like a second, like find ways to get to other songs, but those songs aren't going to be the songs that give me the hook shot here. Like I have other checks. I have tons of checks I could do. I have the whole child side of Spirit Temple. I have that like check in the well, but I'm more so just trying to seed read here, and I'm very unsure. Yeah, I might be able to run out and find another hook shot, but the fact that he's telling me that it's here tells me that it's the first one in logic. They wouldn't tell me where the progressive hook shot was, like the right? Right? They wouldn't do that. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's another hook shot somewhere. But how evil would it be if the intended hook shot wasn't the one he gave me a hint for? And the one he gave me a hint for needed an item. And the hint that Saria gives me also needs an item before I can do it. Like, why wouldn't they? I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been hopeful that I would just run across it naturally. And that kind of ties back into Epona being Way of the Hero. I can't think of any other checks in Gerudo Valley, though. Alright, let me start my timer back up, because I only paused it because of my brain. I still think there's something here, and let me verify. Let me go become a child and run into that wall and see if there's a hook shot under there that I missaw, because that would be hilarious. But that's the only other check at the grave that's left. The graveyard. Pretty sure. Got all these right. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping it would come up, but like all of my Way of the Heroes being busted behind other items is rude. Okay. Let's see. And then question for my hardcore Zelda peeps. Earlier, I know on RetroArch, digging Dampe just works. Like I have it set to, like when I generate it online on the browser, it just works wherever I do it. Is it possible that digging Dampe gave me 100 rupees and that wasn't the check for the, like I needed to draw him to a soil patch or something? Is that possible? It's a stick. It's a stick! And I do want to do adult archery. I did mention that earlier, yeah. Oi. Still archery is possible too, where bow is way of the hero from. Oh, totally, totally, yeah. The horse archery is on my radar. I should have wrong song. I should have checked it before I went child to check the crate, actually, because that was my plan, was to hit it after the graveyard. Dang it, that's a bummer. Even if I run into the other hook shot, I do want to open the seed after, and I do want to see, like, if it was possible to achieve the one that they hinted at from Dampé's diary. Because that would be the right thing to do. Boy, but yeah, archery, definitely want to do archery. And then turn in 20 skulls. I think those are the two things I want to do while I'm in CAC. Fortunately, I'm at 15 skulls. Totally understandable. Fair. I guess too, like, because I'm using a new way of generating seeds, I'm questioning everything really hard because it might work a little bit different. The settings might be a little different than what I'm used to. So I'm also just super paranoid about that. Or like if I wrote down a note wrong. Wow, guy. But what's left with the Pona? Oh my god, Big Poe. Big Poe! You're right. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Poe check. Yes, I think that's a good one to turn in. I almost got a Poe earlier and I missed it and it faded away into the abyss. That would make a lot of sense. I think we had good thinking about like Gerudo Valley area because of the horse, but yeah, we've already checked the cows, so all that's really left is the Poe, I think. Right? There's no other Epona checks. That's one that I intended to do, but totally would have I would have left it off my radar for a very long time. Especially with all my teleport songs, I wasn't finding myself in the field as often. I almost panicked. Woo! Okay. Heart piece. Oh man. Okay. I think Big Poe is a good idea. It's a really good idea. I can't do the skull check. I still need 5 more. I'll get them later when I redip the well with Child Link. Do, 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 do. Thanks, dude. I think it'd be easier in Discord. It has to be on Twitch. The issues I'm having, I appreciate it. We'll do it sometime on Twitch. We'll find a time. I don't even know if you're the right one. Here. But if it's just to like get information about like my setup so you can look into it, I can totally do that for you. Whoops. Okay, I do, guys, good news, have the Poe set to 1. So let's just go give it up. I'd say that there's like a 30% chance right now that this is... What would the best case scenario be? I still don't see how I'm going to get the hook shot in the graveyard. Hovers. Wallet is also needed, guys. Wallet is also needed. I appreciate it, Ez. Alright, give me the wallet. Or hovers. Okay. Listen. Okay, Fire Temple's now achievable, but there's never going to be a situation where I do Spirit without the hook shot. You know what I mean? But I mean, there's things I can do with it, obviously, but I'm just trying to think logic-wise. What would I do with hovers? Up. It is big, and this is gonna be a song, but by my guys, it's either gonna be Bolero or it's gonna be Saria's song. It can't be Sun Song, it can't be ZL. I don't see how oh my god, I figured it out. Time out, time out. Guess what? Fun fact. Crater's also Way of the Hero. I need my shield back, my guy. Alright, both of you, chill out. Now. Yeah. Ah! Okay, so Way of the Hero Crater, and we've gotten Jack from it. And I've been of the mind that the song check would be what the song check would be the Way of the Hero. Remember, guys, I started the game with 2 free songs. So that means that items can be shuffled in the song's place. So, right? So by that logic, I don't know. I still don't see how that would get me to a hook shot. I think I'm going to end up having to get a hook shot somewhere else. And I don't like that the book gave me... I don't like that the book gave me the second hook shot and that the first one wasn't achievable. It should always give you a hook shot that is the first. I don't know. Or at least obtainable without a hook shot. Song of Time is needed for the... Yeah, and that was on my radar too. It could be it. Also, guys, that is... We couldn't see what it was before, but I think it's... Is it a lens? Is it a rupee? I just don't know. What is it? It looks like a lens to me. We'll go over there and get it in a minute. A heart piece. Crater's Way of the Hero. I am very curious what's up there. It looks like a heart to you. Maybe. Okay, guys. Child crater scrub. It's burned me before. Goron tunic. It's timely. Guys. I hate to do it, but I think I need to become a kid and climb all the way up here, right? So that I can buy from the scrub. Honestly, I'm gonna go check this gossip stone up here real quick, like. Huh. Bunny, bana, doo-doo, bada. Yeah, I've lost a race from him before. I didn't have a reason to come up here, especially with not having ZL and Trail being foolish. I just really had lots of reasons to not come up. Right. I could dip Fire Temple. Man, I didn't get a song. That's such a bummer. Okay. I don't know, guys. I think I do it. I think I I have the hammer, yes. What about it? What about the hammer? The crater is Way of the Hero. I was hoping that the song check would give me something Way of the Hero-ish. So I'm thinking Way of the Hero is this scrub. Oh, on Fire Temple Dip. I gotcha. Yeah. I was just kind of deciding if I wanted to do it first or if I wanted to leave, come back, leave, come back. I chose leave, come back just because I do think that this could be important. Based on it being Way of the Hero. Let me see. Alright, this will be the closest. Yeah, for sure. I know. I wanted to, had I been closer to it, I think I would have. But it's fine. Because all of our checks are going to be as adult, really. I just have to get this off the list. Because of it being Way of the Hero. I don't recall getting a single thing. Not to say we won't get ZL later. There's always a chance that the wallet is there to get magic and that it expects us to get ZL from beating all of the dungeons without magic. That's totally possible. So it could still be there, but I think it being on the scrub makes the most sense right now. Again, no shortage of checks. I just don't want to do Child Spirit. I don't want to go back to Jabu. That was horrendous. That bubble room was horrendous. With shuffled randa or shuffled enemies. Whoa. After this scrub, though, all the scrubs are done, I do believe. Well, except the silver blocked ones. Meow. Hello. I worry that it needs ZL. I worry that it needs ZL and the check could be Great Fairy for lights. Whoopsie. I worry that it needs ZL. I see. Could be. Lights will be at least told to me though. And once I have access to Ganon, I'll have 3 stones and I'll automatically have ZL. So it would be really easy to get at that point. So I would not be mad if that's what it is. Yeah. I keep thinking that there's maybe somehow, oh my god, that's terrifying. Maybe somehow another check at the graveyard that I'm not thinking of. Excuse me. Whoa, I got a song there too. Why are every song location is Way of the Hero? All right, the Desert Colossus. What song did we get there, guys? I don't remember. Who was here? I think it was Nocturne or Minuet, which doesn't make sense. Chat, do you guys, it was, it wasn't the top 3. It wasn't Serenade, it wasn't Requiem, and it wasn't Prelude. So it was either Nocturne or Minuet. What other checks are there? It's a rupee on the platform. I don't have silvers. Oh my gosh, this just got crazy. I don't want it to be behind silvers. Scrubs. Oh my goodness. This got complex. Alright, here we go. Seed reading. Seed reading. Did you do me good? What? Oh. Wow. Um... This is very strange. It's like every song was found in a Way of the Hero location. I'm still very paranoid that Dampe digging didn't take. He gave me 100 rupees. Surely that was the prize. And why was it snowing? Oh, that's Navi. Right. Crater being Way of the Hero is wild. Desert Colossus being Way of the Hero is wild. Knowing where the magic is and not being able to have the item to get to it is wild. Knowing where the hook shot and not having the item to get to it is wild. All of these things are happening at the same time. Alright, the one check we left. Here's to good RNG for our enemy that we get around this corner. That is true. And I do have fewer tunic requirements set as a trick, enabled as a trick. So it's still possible, but like probably not our Way of the Hero. Okay. I don't... Okay, all the enemies just fell off the edge. I think P-Hat might be down there too. I don't... It's good because I'm rusty at this and I'm scared for my life. It's a terrible place for you to be. Oh! Yeah! Okay. Something small. Something nice. Cozy enemy. Guys, I was like 5 feet away from this chest earlier. I don't... Alright, alright. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. No, this is good. This is good. I think we're gonna go buy the magic. I think we're going to go play Eponas for the cow that's fire locked under in the Hyrule Field. I think it's going to give me something. That's what I'm hoping for. What it would be, I don't know. Because again, I'm still convinced that we're not going to get that hook shot first if my seed reading is decent. And I'm still really hung up on that. Makes me mad. Yeah, wallet. From the one check that we skipped in the well. I know. Okay, bam. Boom, we got magic. Bada bing, bada boom. Magique. I do think it is paramount that we go directly to that cow because of the Epona's Way of the Hero. I'll be honest, guys. These Way of the Hero hints have been sloppy and overlapping. And I think that despite some maybe not great decisions, I think I've done a really good job reading what I have because it is messy. It is very messy. And it would be very easy to forget some of these Way of the Hero songs, locations. It's this way. Magic, 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 bam. Magic. You see how it's a little convoluted for such a simple seed. I mean, we've had hairy seeds before, like The seed doesn't feel inherently bad. It's just the hints distribution system really screwed us. If it's the Kokiri sword, you're getting banned. For life, no. You're out of here. What do you guys... Okay, guys, put in your votes. What do you think it's gonna be? And don't say bloopy. What do you think it's gonna be? I think it's gonna be... Strength upgrade. I think it's gonna be strength upgrade so that I can do the Colossus check. Oh! Oh my god, that actually gave me a heart attack. Omega, did you see where my item was by chance? Or did you miss it? Cause it was a little embarrassing. It was behind the like my wallet was, which was how I got my magic. Which I did say it could be, and then I'm like, it wouldn't be. But back then we were go mode for 2 dungeons. A recovery heart, that wasn't it. So Epona's is still on the table, but now I have magic. What does that change for me? Dang. Okay. Either way, we're going adult. I can access Shadow Temple. No, I mean, I could check, like, Vanilla Hover's location, I guess. I think I can hovers across that first patch without it. Yeah, I can do... Oh my god. Hold on. Spirit, okay. Magic, huh? The desert? I can't do the desert yet. What do you mean? The desert's way of the hero. I think it's going to be strength locked, like getting strength 2, the gauntlets, so that I can do the... Or it was the song I already got from there. That's totally possible too. That's why I'm here, is to do the lens game, my friend. That's where we're going right now, so that I can just say, mark, it's done. Again, I'd rather go to somewhere to check dense, but given our luck, it would feel nice just to clear off some of these areas. And magic being locked for so long felt bad, so yeah, I'm doing magic checks right now. Oh, I forgot to let you guys vote. Oh, left? You're wrong. I'm gonna say right, left. I cheated though, I knew the first one. I'm out too. Oh wait, desert. No, I mean the dessert. Wait, desert? Huh? The checks for Colossus? You mean the Wasteland? The Wasteland, totally. That would also explain, listen, I like that because that also explains why I needed the Eponas to get to the Wasteland. So that would make sense. Yeah, Wasteland makes sense. Only because of Epona. And luckily we already got that card, and if it ends up being there, I'll feel way better about clearing out the Gerudos. Yeah. I didn't think about hovers being in logic for that. Huh. This is true. Okay, well anyways, we're going adult. We're definitely doing that. Hi Burton. With the cute little bear. The bear again, cute. That bear's so cute. The hello bear. There's a few. There's a few. I can get into Shadow Temple is the big one, but also Fire Temple. So like there's a lot to do. But I really like the logic of applying Eponas again, because it just keeps coming back into logic. Let's go to the lake. I know, I'm sorry. I'll try to rush. I'll try to go fast, because I do need to sleep one day too myself. It's gonna be an early morning for me. Okay. We're off. Den's fire. I still just don't like that the hint doesn't give you a progressive, like a hook shot that you have access to. That feels busted. My lips are getting chapped. Alright. Epona! Onward! What a crazy seed. Again and again, like, we're only 3.5 hours in. I'm acting like it's been like an all-nighter. We just started it late and then did a lot of troubleshooting in between, so that's how it goes, right? Onward! Onward. Other than Song of Time, I'm trying really hard to think about what we got at, what else we got in the ranch that might have been Way of the Hero. Because, you know, when you get the Way of the Hero hint after you did all the checks, you have to just rely on your memory. That was the only thing that stood out to me. But I'm not dead set on Song of Time being Way of the Hero. But I do feel pretty good about Epona's being Way of the Hero. Alright, we're in, and we already have our ticket. We got a ticket for the long way round. Alright, we're gonna go up. We're gonna talk to her. She's gonna clap, clap. We're gonna go in. Yep. Also, just as equally is the check up there. Technically, I can hovers to that. I don't know if that's in logic to hovers to, but I can. Like, by default, I don't think it... And obviously, it doesn't require magic. So Wasteland's still better. There's like 6 checks there. What? I have it set to 1 key. I've never had to do all of the Gerudo. But again, this is a new emulator, so it might do things differently. New generator, I should say. I keep blaming the emulator, but really, it's the built-in generator. Oh wait, and Lon Lon. Well, I don't know. I did the chickens. I talked to the girl. I did the scrub grotto. And I checked all the cows. All 4 of them. And I looked behind the silo. And that's it. That's all I did. Yup. Guys, even if I get all the items, I don't want to go back to Jabu. But honestly, that's going to be our next step, because what if what we need is just sitting there in Jabu? And we're going to run across it anyways. That doesn't make sense with all of the hints we've been getting, though. I like this putting these boots into logic, though. I think that's really smart. I do. Yeah. Alright, I'm over it. Dens. This puts all of our Way of the Hero items that we've been getting to use in one go. Almost 3 of the 4. Oh, I was waiting for it to show up. No! Jabu does make a lot of sense right now, guys. Should I go check the chest that's on top of the Gerudo Fortress first? Because that would still require the horse to reach. I think... right? Right, let me go the wrong way. And that, it'll teleport me back. Would this be in logic without hookshot? Shit, I missed it. I did, yes. Pew. And remember, I also didn't defeat Goma. Good times. So we did all of that, got down and didn't defeat Goma. That would be another crazy one for it to be on. Far from stuck, but it would be nice to go in the right direction, right? Whoa! Before I do all this, let me just... Why doesn't this work? Right. So all I can think is that it wasn't Epona's, that it was something else. Okay. Well, that's not entirely true. Well, I don't know. Okay, I wonder if there's anything else for sale. I didn't write anything else down, so I'm gonna say no. Usually there's more than one item. Desert Colossus is done. Ranch is done. Bottom of the well is done, as far as I can go. Meadow is done, as far as I can go. Crater is done. Is Crater where we got dens? I don't even remember what we got from the Crater. We haven't got anything from the Crater yet. So like interesting. Like what's coming to my brain is to either dip a little bit into Shadow Temple or a little bit into Fire Temple. Because again, this would make Den's Fire useful. We haven't had Den Fire be successful yet. And Den's was in a Way of the Hero location. So like this checks out for Dens and hovers as well. Also, I don't remember where we got Nocturne, but if it was at Colossus, Way of the Hero, maybe it thought we needed Epona to get to Colossus, even though we got there by Requiem. Is it possible that it thought we needed Eponas? That would tick all the boxes. Every Way of the Hero item that we've got. If that were true. Hey, 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 hey. Again, just getting some BS hook shot that we never had a hint for. That would be so... What else would magic unlock for us? A few checks here and there, like maybe water temple. That's the boss key. Was it an item that I got from doing chickens or something? Was it the lens? What was it? Go ahead and tell me, Dusk, because it was silver scale and you used it to get Ruto's letter. That's so sad. That's so sad. I did say it was possible because I got the Way of the Hero thing after the fact. Yikes. Well, in either case, it still makes sense to be here, right? Because we got... I'm starting to like lose track of my items, but we found hovers with the Way of the Hero, dens with the Way of the Hero, right? So like, and we got magic. So like, with the Way of the Hero wallet, I don't know, this feels like the right place. I don't know, man. Oh, whoopsie. Jabu, I know. Jabu makes... If I was playing non-enemy rando, I would have just stayed in Jabu and finished it. I'm so scared. That room is terrifying with the bubbles. And I can skip it. I can skip it too. Totally. We still have the scrub at the bottom that I can get. You know what else is kind of freaking me out though? Listen, we had a Way of the Hero Nocturne. In the smack middle, we got Requiem and went to the Colossus. I don't know for sure which song we got in Colossus, but there's still a decent chance that that's Way of the Hero too. And if it was Nocturne, it would make sense that what we need is in here, between Dens, Hovers, and Nocturne. I don't remember if I got Nocturne at Colossus though. I either got it or Minuet. I don't remember. Unless Minuet was vanilla, but... I don't know. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit. I can do that. Like, that's one of those things, again, I just don't know if that's in logic or not. But here we are. Okay. Yikes. What? Did I do both of these already? I think I did, maybe? Nope, okay. Oh. What? What? What has happened? Hello? Metamorphosis? What did I just watch happen? I guess there's bats in here. Because I was thinking of the re-deads, but I guess there's normally also bats. Wow. Oh. Oh! That's hilarious. I don't have Sansong. Excuse me. Party on. Man, dungeons are hardcore with this setting. Just a threat around every corner. Hey guys, guess what? I can lay Furoras now. I can. Also, Fire Temple and its Song of Time block is totally in logic now. Like, if I wanted to go down that route. I don't like that. That checks out too. It would be more enjoyable than Shadow Temple. Excuse me. Not the invisible enemies. Good luck. Tell me how it goes. Thanks. Thanks for hanging out. I'll update everybody in the Discord with the times. Oh my gosh. Appreciate it. Appreciate everything. Yeah, my memory is starting to fail me. It's late. Who's left? There's one more enemy left. Is it possible that it spawned out of this room? Guys? Hello? There's an enemy somewhere. Are you out of bounds? Are you invisible? What do you think, chat? I see something. Oh! Found it. Alright, alright, alright. A key, a key, a key, a key. Light arrows! It wasn't a waste, at least coming here. Obviously, the old man upstairs would have told us where these were, but like saved us a trip. Cool. So not a waste. But also it makes me want to leave this dungeon forever. I'm starting to see the appeal of playing with only one major item per dungeon. Where am I? Oh my gosh, there's a PI coming for me. Run away. That was incredible. This is I don't know, man. Alright. I'm gonna be able to pull this together. Well, 350 I think was my guess for how long the seed would take. I was mistaken. Oh, we still have to do Shadow Temple. Forest, oh my gosh. We still have to do all the Forest and Jabu. Even after we find our item. I don't know, dude. I think we could have had like one more better hint than we had. Very rough hints. They were all basically pointless because they were multi-stepped. Like all of them. I expect it to happen with one or two, but... Alright, let's see. Okay, that's nice. I think I might get to the block room where the ship is and I might leave. I don't think I'm gonna take the boat. Or beat Shadow Temple. game was so well done. Such a good game. Not the rando. The game, Zelda. Ocarina of Time, 1998. 2 keys and a dream. And another key. And I jumped off of it. I just can't help. I just keep revisiting that damn graveyard. Like, is there a singular check that we might have missed at the graveyard? Woo, okay. We slid in. Excuse me. Okay, so this is the room that technically... Why did I just... Did all the enemies just kill themselves? Okay. This is technically the room that I can't... I mean, I can get past this. But you're not supposed to do it this way. Wait, am I wrong? Hold on. Maybe that's just without long shot. Am I thought there was a way to get through here without hook shot. Oh well, this is my sign to leave. Let's go ahead and set the Auroras right here. Let's go to the fire temple. Okay, let's see. $16, I still don't have enough. Desert Colossus being Way of the Hero. It's like we have all these Way of the Heroes. I have no way of doing anything in any of them. Guys, it's almost 5 a.m. Don't get me wrong. I'd love to push through this. I've had a very good time with the enemy rando, but I do think even if I got the items now, it's still going to be another half hour. I don't need to be up at 6 a.m. I don't need to be up at sunrise. You know what I mean? So for that reason, you know, we started the rando later than we should have, and we also paused for troubleshooting several times. So it's not that the rando went on too long, it's just we started late. And I think that's honestly what it is. I am going to look at the log before we end, though. Like, I'm going to dip Fire Temple for a few checks, and then we're going to look at the log. Because I am very curious. I want to know. I need answers. The crater was Way of the Hero, and we have no way of getting another check. Colossus was Way of the Hero. If everywhere was just a Way of the Hero for the songs, then that's nuts. Especially since the 2 we need we don't have. You know what I mean? Do you guys want to take a guess as to where the other hookshot is?
One of us. One of us.
Either. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's honestly, guys, it's either in one of the checks that we're familiar with, no. Or we read the seed, like made a mistake somewhere along the way. And it's something that we, you know. Something that like I thought I already checked, or something that works differently with this generator. I don't know what. There's definitely several places that I can think of, and I'll be very honest with you if wherever it says it is on the log, if it ends up actually being something that I would have checked soon, I have a pretty good idea of where my headspace is right now. I think I'm done. Not that I'm not having fun. This was so much fun. I'm so glad. I can't wait to do this setting again. And I hate to leave it on a bummer like this. But yeah, it got late. It got really late really fast. So bang, diddy bang. Let's see where these items were, friends. Any last minute guesses? And I'll be able to gauge on where these items are, what my time probably would have been. Because, okay, I can just tell you right now, I was only going to dip. I'm very curious about the Song of Time block here in the Fire Temple. But my plan was just to go knock out Jabu and full clear Jabu immediately after this. So that was my plan. And then after that it would have been to check Child Side Spirit Temple. So just with that in mind, let's see what's going on. Where do I see the spoiler log? I've never looked one up on this. Would it be dev tools? No. Randomizer. Any ideas, guys? Enhancements? No. Settings. Seed settings. I feel like it's here. Chat, can somebody look it up? How do I find... Let me just type in spoiler and see if it comes up. I don't know if I have to be on the actual... I hope there's a way to see a spoiler log. There's gotta be. Here, let me play some music. Okay. How to see spoiler log. Yeah, if you know, let me know. It just gave me the Ocarina of Time website. I used the randomizer in here though. Use spoilers. I have to use a website and upload it? Wait, you're joking. Surely that's not it. There's gotta be, this interface is deep. There has to be a way to do it here, right? Oh, like maybe it's in the folder right now, like in my, hold on. In my randomizers. I have a couple of JSON files. This one's from when I generated the seed. Let me look. Oh! Okay, this must be it. Okay, are you ready? I'm just gonna use the find tool. This is so bright. Here, I'll pop this over here. Okay. Y'all are troopers. I found it. Okay. It's not as convenient as the I would like a GUI, honestly. Okay, find what? What do we want to find? Hook shots. Cannot find. What? Is this not? Is it called long shot? Is that why? Find long shot? Shot? Magic? Why the find isn't working at all for anything. So I'll just manually scroll down. Okay, sphere 1, slingshot. Okay, progressive screen. Okay, sphere zeros, lens, fairy bombs, blah blah blah. Ocarina. Okay, we got that. Progressive scale. Yay. Got that. Da, 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 da. Okay, cool. We got everything from the sphere 0. Sphere 1. Yep. Boomerang. Bottle letter. Yep. Din's fire. Requiem of spirit. Got him. Got him. Zelda's letter? I thought I had it automatically because I started. Oh my gosh! I guess on this emulator or on this generator, it doesn't start you just because you enabled to start with masks. It doesn't default finish the. No, but we did it. Song of Storms because we have Song of Storms. Okay, sphere 2. Strength upgrade. I made, guys, guess where it was. I'll just tell you. The other strength upgrade was on Queen Goma, the one that I left because I was overwhelmed. The problem with that is I bet that strength upgrade is for the Colossus Way of the Hero of the Grotto. I bet. And we literally were there fighting her. And I even said, I would normally never ever leave a fight like this. That's crazy. But we don't need this medallion. And we're fine and we're going. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sphere 3. We got all of those. Okay, Sphere 4. Progressive hook The progressive hook shot was in Jabu. Honestly, had I just not left all the places I left early, the well, I left one check before, knew I should finish Jabu, but I got overwhelmed in that room, and the boss of Goma. Literally all 3. We learned a valuable lesson today. Baronade. Literally, it was the bosses. Baronade had hookshot, and Goma had strength upgrade. Let me see if that other strength was even required, honestly. I've won so many races by surrendering and not full clearing temples. But when it hits ya, it hits ya. In my defense though, Jabu was really, 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 really hard. Like, that was, you guys remember that room? That was nuts. I think if we do this again, like, I want to play it. Normally I shuffle my Kokiri sword, but I think if we did this again, the only difference I would make is that I want a big Goron sword and start with my Kokiri sword. So that way I don't have to, because you're constantly fighting enemies with sticks, like adult enemies. I don't want to constantly have to go and refill sticks. Me running out of sticks was the reason I didn't want to continue fighting that room. Okay. Zelda's Lullaby was in fact an Ocarina of Time. Okay. Incredible. Gossip Stone hints. Yay. That's crazy. So I want to know what graveyard. Do you have any questions about the seed? I want to see what graveyard check was. Where the other... So hookshot on Jabu's belly. Where was the other hookshot? Where was the other hookshot? It doesn't say. Well, why wouldn't it say? Hookshot, 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 hookshot. Spirit Temple had another progressive wallet. That's crazy. Sphere. Zelda's Lullaby. Guys, this went up to, oh my gosh, there's Sphere 26 Triforce. So at least we got the Shadow Temple Light Arrow. That was cool. Sorry, I know I'm taking a long time on this. I have to see where the other hookshot was. I don't... Oh, progressive hookshot. Oh wait, no, that's the one that's in Jabu's belly. Where's the other one? There has to be more than one, right? I'm... Sorry, me yapping isn't helping, so let me just... Strength upgrade, Epona's Song. I don't know. I don't think the game ever intended on me getting it because it's... Okay. Select all copy. I'm pasting it over in my notepad so I can actually find. Okay, progressive scale, progressive hookshot. Oh my god. Wait, so the hook shot was... Okay, so let's play it out. Let's say I got the hook shot from Baronade. Was I go mode at that point? Because I had magic and I had light arrows. So I said we were about to go to Jabu. I think that would have been the end of it. So we wouldn't have needed anything else. Okay, okay, cool. Well, that was horrible. I don't blame the seed, but I do blame the hint distribution. Incredibly, solely very unlucky. Holy Toledo. Thank you guys so much. That was wild. I'm so tired. I need to go to sleep. It's 5 a.m. It is 5 a.m. I had no business staying up that late. First and foremost, thank you so much for joining me for this rando. I really do enjoy the randomized enemies. We will be playing it again earlier in the night. We're not going to start it at midnight next time. And yeah, we would have won it. It wouldn't have been that bad. We were going to Baronade. We would have got the hook shot, and then we were go mode. So not too shabby, especially since we just got those light arrows. Genius. Guys, thank you everybody that hung out with me for this lovely episode. Have a good night, you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Night Omega, Night Dusk. I know Dusk left a second ago. Nightmare. It was good catching up. I'll see you guys in the Discord. Don't forget to join. We'll be doing some fun party games too in the near future. All right, guys. I love your faces. Have a good one. Bye.